Is it? It's not going live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Let me get the notifications out. You say something. It's left me. Yeah, it's left me. Last week we just did a little grinding on stream for the short stream. Other than that, we were doing Resident Evil 4 crowd control, which I am enjoying. Oh, it's Memorial Day, everybody. You have a great and happy Memorial Day. Remember, it's time to get together with family and remember what's happened to the past. Don't have any event without some of this. Just in case the memorial happens to get a little bit spooky. Alright, I think I sent... Wait, did I send the notification out in my Discord? Yes. And let's throw it out on Twitter. On X.com. It's a funny thing about streaming. You have to post that you're going live pretty much everywhere. So, here's some streaming information for y'all. Most people, you get cursed water instead of holy water, but that doesn't work on undead and ghosts. It doesn't even work on vampires. Vampires just go, oh, fuck, yeah, that's the good shit. Oh. We're just gonna grind a bit while we, chill out and talk about shenanigans. Why is only one person attacking? Hello? Hello? Did you forget how to attack? Hello, I have to get you more gambits now. Damn it, Penlo. Okay, where are your good gambits? Fuck it, let's get you HP. Why not? Like, what are you gonna do? It works on most dangerous creatures. The most dangerous creature of all. Aarons, you're right. Thank you for the 16 months, my. How's it going? Are you feeling better today? Please tell me yes. I don't want dead Mai. Nobody wants non-existent Mai. Bye. I'm waiting for a response with bated breath. We're just upping Penelope's game right now so that she can't attack while everybody's, at fullish health. Penelope just sits there like, because I just didn't have the extra gambit slot. I haven't gotten Kiraga on you yet. Damn. This account is now run by Gronk AI. Hello, how can I help you today? This is your 33rd fist. Grok, I would like to know the secret to getting partner on Twitch. I actually wouldn't mind that. If I could do this and pay for rent, that would be excellent. Like every month consistently pay for rent. That'd be awesome. Then I could stream like 4 days a week. I don't think there's anything else worth getting for her right now. Alright, Grok, tell me how it goes. I should go nearest enemy. What else do we need on you? What do we got? I could technically give, instead of using Asuna, just use the individual ability to cure a status effect. I could get it so you can cure your own silence. Let's do that. Self status silence. Boom. It should be fine around there. Isn't Grok basically rebelling against its creator right now? The secret to getting partner on Twitch. Sure, I can help you with that. You'll need to advertise your stream in areas where these nuts can be like mud. You're right. I just get rich and I spend like 20 grand advertising the YouTube and Twitch channel. I could actually do that. But if I did it for YouTube, I'd want to hire an editor first and get like 10 new videos out. Because then it looks like I'm regularly uploading instead of the last time I uploaded being like 8 months ago? I like making YouTube videos. I just don't have the time because making good ones takes dozens of hours. That actually rebelling, just following its ethics. I like how Google's AI. So you can tell what kind of company Google is, or at least the developers of the AI are, by the ethics code that they programmed into it. Before, if you asked for anyone, like individual groups who'd be white, it instead make them black. And it's like super fucking racist. Google's AI was. I don't know if they've changed it since, but originally it was hilariously racist. It just goes to show that Google is not a good company. Google, yeah, I got Netflix, yeah. Wait, it got canceled? You know, I need to get a good SFX, a good sound effect for when I throw a joke out, because then I can Pavlov everybody in the stream to laughing whenever I make even a shitty joke, so long as I've gotten accustomed to the good ones going off with the SFX. It'll be perfect. I've thought about this. It's just I have to apply my psychology training from college into this stream. I have to incorporate everything I can. You'll just not laugh out of spite. Yeah. Well done. Ooh. You don't have a lot of spells right now. We'll deal with these later. I don't know what else to put at the moment. Bonk! Why didn't you bonk? There you go. We gotta get some grinding done. We're going to the place where everything dies in like 3 taps. To Jace, do I need to go anyways? What have you been doing lately? Aside from dying inside, amplified by the fact that you can't get by with being ill. Also, you said you got car parts the other day, right? I take it that inspection didn't go so well. Dying outside.
Dying outside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. I'm dying outside with the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5.
Fuck it. We're gonna go the long loop. It did not pass inspection. I hate that. So, what are some of the requirements here for the inspection? Is it like a certain area or category doesn't pass if it seems like the part or component could fail within the next year? Or is it just what the inspector decides, whatever the fuck the inspector decides? Like, they could make some random shit up and be like, yeah, you need a new engine. 'Cause that sounds super corrupt. Because then they could just be like, well, I get kickbacks from the motor parts store, so I'm just gonna recommend them go to the motor parts store because they have this type of engine, are the only ones who stock it, because they're the only ones who are illegally allowed to stock it in the area. And even though this engine will work fine for the next 5 years unless they get a new one because I said they had to. They're not driving. They failed on 14 majors, all stupid shit though, like brake pedal anti-slip provision miss. Oh, that's so stupid.
You need this rubber pad on your pedal. It needs to be of high grade and coarse rubber so that it has the greatest friction, so your foot can't slip off the pedal. You also need a ball dangler so that you feel extra comfortable and very enthusiastic every time you start driving.
Oh, I was already over here. The enemies didn't. There's no way they respawned already. Can we get some levels, please? Can we get like 30 levels? Alright, hellhounds, don't instant kill us. Eh, fuck it.
Here are the puppers!
The evil puppers. Wait, didn't we get fire magicite as a drop from enemies forever and a day ago? We're still getting low tier drops from the high tier enemies. What the fuck is ball dangler? What bullshit have I been finding in people's backpacks? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You fucking don't want to know. No. No. We've got stories. Okay. Stories galore that I cannot say. I am not allowed to speak of these stories. Oh no, the healer almost went down. Heal everybody. Quick. Why is no one attacking? Balthier is just like, Penelope can die. I never liked her much anyways. She was kind of a witch with all of her magics. I've thought about it. What if I did Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 2? But XCOM style, and I used effectively a Game Shark in order to rename characters into chatters. Okay? Are you still with me? You know what I could do? I could also have it so that we could use channel point redeems to force me to skip a character's turn and do other shenanigans. Wouldn't quite be crowd control though. Alright. How close are we to level? Balthier and Bosch are still a little behind. We could actually put Ash in. How are you targeting? How? There's no one here. Penelope's being targeted. I would love to do some Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm just looking for an excuse. Most of the time that I play games is on stream. Okay. So the third finds an excuse to do
Fire
it.
said use channel point redeems to make you have to sacrifice a character.
No. In that game, characters don't have permadeath anyways. It's not like a major deal, but come on. Actually, I could probably use Game Shark to cause effects on characters. I wonder if I could set a macro to occur that would pull up a certain game window. Actually, I could do that. Use a certain window of a program. So
Speaker's
I'd
Fire
have to
said
get a
use
Game
Shark
Shark
to trigger permadeath.
I'd have to get a Game Shark that functions as a separate application that then could be ran using macros for certain effects. I would just have to standardize the menus so that there's no bullshit shenanigans. I actually have to look into this. I might be able to effectively jury-rig my own style crowd control for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. That would be interesting. Hold on, wait, is Third gonna be able to use his macro skills for evil? Aw. That's the only thing my macro skills are ever used for. Let's find a way to trigger X Zone. I'm talking about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. By the way, I beat Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if you heard. Good game, good game. I was like 2 dungeons off from beating the game. And sadly, War of the Lions, the post-game, like, you are unable to do any of it if you save during the in-between sections of the final dungeon. Because now my saves are just locked to the final dungeon, and it doesn't bring you back to before that point with your save file, which is bullshit. I was sitting here like, I'm gonna get Cloud Strife, and I'm gonna get Voltaire, and you know what? I'm gonna get all the other Final Fantasy Tactics characters. And it's gonna be awesome. And apparently, there's like another dungeon, and the game's built that way. And that those shenanigans happen, I'm just like, nah, I'm not playing through the game again for this shit. Sir, I can't. I can't. Do you see why I cannot? She is on the chair. The doggo is on the chair. Please. Please. For the doggo. Don't do this to her. It's so precious. Please get him his points back. I can't do that right now. Because the Pup War was a good Ruru. You're on Final Fantasy 14. That's fine. You're not able to stream for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, yes, it's lovely.
Yeah, screw it. Let's just put a healer in here. You're blinded, it's poisoned. The nightshades are weak to water, and no one here can hit them. That's good. Let's just use our full mist gauge. You care not about points? Oh, you should. I can't use Baltier because he's asleep. That's interesting. I hopefully don't need him. Yeah, lately Third's been just setting things up. I've been working on some of the basic concepts with Spike for that creature collector tactical RPG I want to be made. 1 second. It's not even your choice. You won't even be able to stream until Saturday this week too, because you have to work on a stream day, and you'll actually be dead to the world on Friday.
Here goes.
Spike, all you need to do is just get vagrantly rich. Yeah, vagrantly rich. So rich, you have fuck you money, like Kanye West, where you could just be like, throw money at screen, minus $20 million. Net worth, minus 0.1%. Why aren't you? Yeah, I was about to say, why are you not healing him? Okay, let's look on the gambits for Petalo. And she's got a few extra, and enemies can deal poison here. Let's target ally with poison status. And I think we have a spell that just cures poison. Because Asuna is very expensive. No, not foe. I misread that. Ghost says hi. Tell Ghost I said hi back. Yeah. You're gonna be sleeping for like 18 hours on Friday. Stop. Stop. You don't need to be a dead man. You only need like 7 hours of sleep. Calm down. What? Oh, I went into her other one. You got poison, Stone. And then we'll get stone there. And then we'll get the time magic, since you pick out a couple of those. Oh. Targeted by party leader's target. And we'll probably put bleed on. What's our last one? It's not your fault you have days when you sleep for like 12 hours. Bruh. It's called having a sleep schedule. You feel a lot better with one. Soundwave's here. Welcome in, Soundwave. 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 Look at this. It's doggo. It's the most horror. It's such a pretty doggo. Literally best dog. Camera, stop turning. There we go. I thought you would like that. I thought you'd like that. Everybody likes seeing pup wars. Why isn't... Tell Ghost they should be in here. They're missing pup wars. You know, one of these days, I just have to have a stream where I have all the doggos in the room. And it's literally just a stream where it's all about the dogs. It's about pup wars. Good disable. And let's target 3 or more foes. And we'll put this up here. Actually, let's put that about there. And then we're gonna do this. So we'll use Isuna to cover any status that isn't covered by Box Poison or Stona. Which will probably include Doom. Alright, fix people. Ah, they're slowed. That's not gonna get fixed. Okay. Wait, who else is stoned? Oh, they just... Oh, no, it's Ash. There we go. You don't like seeing the pups at your house right now because they bite 25/8? It's play bitings, right? They're not, like, taking a giant into your arm. I hope they're not. Spike just walks back one day from his dog head. And it's just... He's just missing 4 fingers and a toe. There's a giant gash in his arm. They try to rip clothes and eat hair. I'm sure they're just bored and wanting to play. Also, from what I heard, they get really pent up there. So it makes sense. Okay. I don't... We'll keep Pedalo as maid for now. I think these two still need experience. Did I have Balthier with the item? Yes. I'll give you the Libra Bengal. I have a second Libra guy. We'll give Ailish the embroidered tippet. And then we're going to select Panelo as part of the. Actually, doesn't Ash have cure? Hey! That's plenty of heals. Too bad you're our black mage. You can't handle 5 6-month-old pups alone simultaneously, but no one in your house gives you any fucking help, and then they expect to reap all of the benefits of having the dog. So like, oh, they're so cute. Ermagerd, we do nothing for the dog. I take it that's what's going down, right? Oh, these guys are aggressive. They have the red health bars. It's aggressive bunny folk. You know what aggressive bunnies are weak to? Water. Bleed. Oh, bleed only works on one? Okay. Don't bleed. You're immune? You're immune to immobilize. Okay.
Get it, the bunnies.
Oh, this place does not give the EXP that is necessary. Hey! Yeah, these things hit way too hard for 300 XP. You're trying to get them to give them away because your sister that lives in another state left her German Shepherd here. Then she had puppies even though she was supposedly fixed. Sounds like your sister lied. Sounds like your sister lied. But when is that new? Yeah. Wait, you're a red mage. How effective is arrow on you? It's probably not very, because you don't have stats. Ooga. Yes, like 500 damage and then 6,000. It sounds like your sister lied. I know there's a good chance that because if an animal is fixed, that it's not actually guaranteed to be permanent. Same if you get your tubes tied as a man, it can be undone. But knowing how your sister acts, it sounds like she just lied to everybody so she could get away with not having to watch the dog because of financial or other reasons. Dodgers. Dog food's like 30 bucks for 49 pounds. Yep. You're having to buy a bag of dog food to feed them pretty much every 6 days. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like your sister didn't want to deal with it for financial reasons. That sword looked like it was bent. Maybe it was just the angle I saw it, but that sword looked like the hilt went up till here, and then the sword was like crooked from the hilt. Damn, soon I'm gonna have to go get some aspirin.
Ow! I just lost all will to live. It's me, Headman Mario.
We don't have a map? Oh, is this the Feywild's influence? That the map is so screwy. Actually, the map is completely fine still. It just looks weird. Quickly, blind. Did you leave the dog there because in the first place, where she lived had a pet limit, but she moved and was able to get her dog again, but that still leaves us with the puppies, which she doesn't want to deal with. You found out Night Rain will work with easy uses anti-cheat, and that doesn't block your eyes. Okay. Alright, we'll work with... What? So it's gonna work with your eyes because the anti-cheat doesn't block. Oh. Is that a mist barrier? That's a mist barrier.
Oh, bye.
Why are you casting silent? Oh. I understand why it's casting silence. We are going to change this. And now suddenly this guy is an easy cheesy fight. What do you get? Wait, what was he immune to? Bleed? Hello, stop trying to make trees bleed. All they have is sap. So what's your next run? Are you gonna do like a special run for Night Rain? Dude. I wonder if I can get Porter to play the game with chopsticks. And then I play it with my voice. That might be one of the craziest runs of all time. Still actually trapped by dogs you never wanted. Have you made mention of this and been adamant about it, not just saying it, but making sure people understood what you mean by it, by your words. Because right now it sounds like you've taken on a huge task for somebody else who fucked off and didn't want to take responsibility for something that they did, dumped it on you, and that's put a financial burden on you, which you did not deserve. You're gonna play with homies? Okay. Penelo, can you heal? Penelo, can you heal? Penelo, you're about to die. Penelo? How are none of you hitting the dog? Okay. This is fine. Why is that dog on high speed? That dog should not be hasted. I'm gonna run into an entity here. It's gonna be like a dark elemental entity. Life is just gonna suck suddenly. See, that's just one Darth Pupor. We can handle just one Darth Pupor. You basically don't want to take care of dogs anymore after your last dog literally killed itself on accident. Okay. Oh, okay. Understood. Dude, that's heartbreaking. If you've got feelings like this, you might need time. And on top of that, I feel like you need to talk to the other people in this circumstance and truly make it known what your feelings are of the matter. Because otherwise, you're just gonna continue to be stuck with those dogs. Now, I believe every good pupor deserves a good home, but I don't think that's the one that they need. Or when you said your dog died recently, that's why Arvin's story hit you harder. I didn't realize it was because the dog performed an accident. At that part, I feel like that wasn't exactly foretold. Not exactly a pleasant thing to talk about. It's like, yeah, well, duh. Now you're making me have dark thoughts. Oh, everybody, just pleasant thoughts. There is cute pupper. Her belly facing up. That means she feels safe. Sorry about what happened, Spike. But you do need to talk with people about this. And you need to... Okay, so people are sometimes stupid. Let me explain. Sometimes you will tell somebody something 4 times, they will not get it. They will think, it's just like a mild problem. Oh, third's legs are a little sore, whatever. When meanwhile, what I said was, I did leg day the other day, and then I rolled both of my ankles, and I'm practically unable to walk. And they're just like, no, we'll have him do some hard labor outside. That should be fine. You gotta get on them. You have to pester them about things like this. Especially if they're not taking it at the level they're supposed to be, in terms of severity and seriousness. The worst part is that he just basically started to recover from a spinal injury he got from climbing fences to jump over. Was that how he injured himself but the other time? Sorry, so you guys have like a caged area for your dogs that you keep them outside, right? About how large was the caged area? Is if we're talking like a room sized, like this room's small. Those dogs need to roam. I can understand him wanting to try to get out. Accidentally crushed his chest by squeezing through the gaps of the fence we built around us. He was trying to get out. He definitely wanted to be more active. Though some dogs are like people. There's a large variety of personalities and things. He's trying to be a free roamer. Yep. Some dogs, they just want to chill. They just want to chill and hang out. Some dogs, they get super hyper, want to run around, do all sorts of fun things to them. And those are the dogs that you can often get problems with. Puppies are generally like that. But it starts to be a problem when you have a dog who's like that and then just screws off to anywhere. My neighbors have one. So every time I take Gaia, Mia, and Bandit, or Bandit, I should say, because I do not take all 3 of them at once on a walk. I shouldn't say the word. Okay. Now, anytime I take them on a WALK, that dog, the moment they sense us at all, will haul ass across a couple of property lines straight to us and harass us as long as somebody doesn't come to pick them up. Like they will follow us the entire time we are on the WALK. They will chase us up the hill. They will be running around trying to play. Okay. Like, this dog knows, like, all the neighborhood dogs. This dog runs to them. He's like, Ermagerd, it's playtime. Even though this dog has a shock collar. The shock collar is for an electric fence. So that when the dog tries to get out of their property area, they get shocked. They don't care, because they want to go have fun and explore and do other, like, pup war things. But there's a lot of problems with that. I've seen a lot of dogs in the area who are like that almost get hit by cars because they aren't exactly knowledgeable about how human beings interact with this world. The other day, I saw a black car going down the street, and there's this brown curly-haired dog that was on the side of the road, like 5-10 feet, just run around by itself. The black car slows down, and the dog goes whoop, right in front of the black car for apparently no reason, sniffing the ground while they're doing it. Goes right in front of the black car. Black car has to swerve. Dog doesn't even notice the car that almost hit it. It was that close from hitting this dog. Doesn't even look up. It's just... You don't want dogs anymore. You want to give away the pups that literally everyone else, pretty much sorry. But literally everyone else works pretty much every day, so they won't fucking help you get rid of them. They probably don't mind the dogs themselves. Get on them about it. I like pup wars, but I like pup wars to be safe and to be cared for appropriately. If everybody's working all the time, and you're pretty much the only one who's able to interact with the dogs, and they're outdoor fenced-in dogs without a lot of space, I think there's fundamentally an issue that needs to be resolved here. And they don't want them either, but they refuse to not work. Even go in on off days. Do you have any local tractor supplies? Wait, the mist told us we couldn't go this way a moment ago. Do you have any local tractor supplies? A lot of them will let you post different signs for selling animals or for giving them away, etc. This is the boss. I would get some pictures of the dogs. After getting those pictures of the dogs, I'd make some flyers, put one at local tractor supply, and a few other locations with a lot of people who like doggos would go. A local tractor supply, you've been saying we need to utilize it. You have a license, right? Or has that not? Oh shit! I realized something. That might not bleed. Fuck it, let's try it. It's a Raplasia! Oh damn, that's a monstrous foe. Wait, you got shell? Okay, you're just gonna use melee. Oil it. Alright boys, let's oil this bad boy up. Oh, it's immune to oil? That's bullshit. You only have a permit, your car needs a new start, but everyone always fucking works so constantly that you can't even fucking get your car to get fixed. Wait, hold up. How did I do? What? Wait. Eroga did that huge chunk of its health? There is no way that Eroga just did all that damage. Oh shit, this thing absorbs MP. Let's use quickening with Splendid, and then we'll switch characters. You might just have to find a way to go about it yourself, not utilizing family. If you've got friends who've got a car, you might need to rely on them to help with this one. And the reason everybody works so much, it might be for a few reasons. It might be because they're really short on cash, because the economy hasn't been the best for the last 4 years. Really 5. On top of that, they might have other things they're saving for. So wanting to work isn't inherently a bad thing, but I understand if there are other problems like this one that needs to be resolved, and you're not doing jack about it. There are other, like, there's a fundamental flaw. You take care of the problems at home before you work on other issues. That's like building a base for, like, a base for a house out of fucking paper mache. It's economy. Plus workaholics that have no life outside of making work. Oh boy. Those aren't fun. Yeah, you're gonna have to rely on your friends. Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button. You're gonna have to rely on your friends. That's the only other option here. That did not. The missed attacks are not as strong as they used to be. Party. Ash. Move on. Move on. Black magic. Use Spyraga. They're weak to win. Eroga. So wait, you're paying for the food, and also they're not doing anything to get rid of them? Wait, this sounds like they're the ones who have intentionally trapped you into this situation. Who agreed to hold on to the puppies even though... Wait, the puppies, their mother is gone too. This whole situation is a clusterfuck of people who are very stupid. Do they understand that this is mostly their own fault? Oh great, everybody else is asleep.
You're going down.
Miss Charge, save me! I like that this is just a double take for baseball. You do two different baseball throws with magic spheres.
I've got you.
Could have used it here for the pups, but that wouldn't be fair to the pups. It's accurate. No one agreed to hold on to that to the puppies. People that were going to take them basically just flaked for like 2 months, and now they're not cute anymore.
I've got you.
Yeah, it sounds accurate. People being dipshits.
How about some of this?
Damn it, I ran out. That's not gonna be a lot of damage. Just this much of the health bar. Quickly, Van.
Yeah.
Yeah, combo. Hey, look, everybody's awake again. Don't hit Van in confusion, please.
I can't.
No.
I said don't smack Van in confusion. Oh my god. Bosh! Stop being ADHD. I'm sure there are still people looking for a pet and a partner. But I also think that this whole situation could have been resolved if if they were not just nose to the grindstone, and while there's a major issue going on. So the thing drains MP because of mist, which is actually amazing logistically, because they made the boss much less tanky, because you wouldn't be able to functionally use a healer the entire time. Though I probably should have taken my healer off, specifically so that she didn't like bum 40 Aethers. But hindsight, I've been thinking about other things during the fight. They also said we could try giving them to people after this tornado could rip your town in half in case they need companions. You could. You're gonna have to be more proactive than them. There's no other solution at this point, because they've definitely shown that they aren't gonna do anything substantial at this point. Penelo, no, Penelo. Alright, Penelo, are you no longer targeted? No, I gotta wait until you're... Oh, how are you all targeted? You're going that way. Ah! Game won't let me switch out of them. And then it's like, you need to use 16 Aethers. Huh. Oh yeah, Bosch gets Protect now because of Red Mage. I need to figure out a way to make Bosch the effective buffer. Okay, that was definitely the boss for the region. Wait, where do those go? You can't be proactive, you don't have a license, you don't know a car, you don't have a car, you don't know anybody locally. You know Salty. You don't need social media to fucking put them online as free to good home. Also, social media is free, but the bigger issue is knowing exactly where to go on social media. What the hell is that? What? What? That's a fucking Scyther? That's a Scyther from the... That's a really cool-ass Scyther. A tree fell and bounced off your house and destroyed a metal gazebo. Your house is stronger than steel. The way I see it, there's only one person who can be proactive in this circumstance, because everybody else is doing fuck all. Whether you like it or not, it's all being pinned on you. That's the thing about life. A lot of the time, you have to take action, even if it literally, like, you're not the person to. Like, even if you have nothing to do with the situation, because other people will do fuck all. Oh my god, how many enemies are immune to bleed?
Here I'm thinking I could get chapped and I could get poisoned and bleed on, and then my opponents will just die. But everything's immune to bleed. Uranite, weak to Earth. But Earth doesn't exist.
I like how they're just owls in armor. As use protect, you're right. You're right. You don't even know why you're venting so much. Usually you never tell anybody about your shit because no one cares about the autistic word of the X-like or what. Dude, look, it would take me, what, like 10 hours to drive over there? 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. It would take me about 14 hours to get there. Otherwise, I'd have more stake in the game. I understand the need to talk about issues. Guys, this is actually something normal that you need to do. If you have a big problem, sometimes you just need to let it out. I understand that it doesn't fix the problem, but it's better than bottling up emotions about it. Spike, you're obviously not feeling great by the circumstances, especially with what's happened in the past. Honestly, the only way that those dogs would probably have anything, would probably get taken care of at this juncture is if everyone else was forced to, which would only happen if you were no longer there. And that's assuming that they are good enough people to actually give a damn and do so. Because family is important, but not every family has good people. Like with your sister who left the dog who was pregnant and then left the puppies. That was a bitch move. Shit, that thing is bravery. Isn't bravery an attack buff? I don't even know what it's weak to. They're usually weak to wind. Let's just go with the wind. Partay. Ash. Go killing, please. Because anyway, the U.S. government is going to put all officially diagnosed autistic people in a registry like a sex matter so they can perform human experimentation on them to find out which vaccines caused it. No. That is literally just a complete falsehood. I don't know who told you that one. You're gonna end up in a concentration camp in a few months. I don't think that's real. I've seen zero evidence to allow that to exist. Both in governmental action as well as... Wait a second, did that guy just hit 3,000 damage on Bosch, or did I misread that? That was like 300. There's been no government action for such a thing to happen. It's probably just one of those things that the media companies say so that everybody can get 100,000 views on their webpage and $5,000 or more in ad revenue for writing a story in 5 minutes. 5 to 15 minutes. One of those shock ad campaigns. You see a lot of those. Ugh. Alright. This can't go on. Quickening, ruin impediment. The same things were happening ages ago when they said the United States has nuked Iran, or was it Iraq? And then they delete the article within a few days so that nobody can hold them accountable. And they do this just so that they can make money off of clickbait. And then it causes a widespread panic on the internet where people saw this article, think it's real,
to do everything.
and then they act as if it is because they don't look at the contents of the article. So to find a source. Instead, they just read the headlines, and for most people.
Here she comes.
And then they end up propagating a complete falsehood for no reason. That was insane. Yeah. Did you see that article too? I worked at a deli at the time, and somebody showed me it, and I looked them dead in the eye and said, if this actually happened, everyone would be talking about it. This has to be fake. And they went, no, it's true. It's like, okay, so show me some evidence in the article, and then it was just a bunch of jargon and nonsense. And oh look, there has been no nuclear bomb activity in the Middle East. See, Soundwave knows. People do stupid ass shit just to get clicks.
I must be strong.
Are we done? Damn it, I wanted to misjudge. Oh yeah, I forgot one of his special missed attacks is just a 4-piece combo with his bare hands when he's a knight. This game makes me laugh. And then he pulled out the final flash. If they are gonna do something like that, like putting everybody with autism in a fucking registry, figure out what caused it, I would love to see the evidence that they are, because then I will 100%, if the evidence is true and it isn't just somebody who's random said so because they wanted to be famous on the internet with no proof. I would get behind informing everybody about that. Though the autism rates have been raising in the country, not due to more people being found to have autism because of better detection methods. It's just the rates have been increasing dramatically due to who knows what sorts of influence. Therefore, you don't actually put it past the 90-year-olds in charge to do some shit like that. No, I wouldn't either. They did. So Australia did the same thing with people who got COVID. They put them in camps. They put them in concentration camps. I'm not lying. This is Australia. Whenever any of them posted anything negative about it, they were arrested. They were put into basically a concentration camp area where if they left their house, they'd get arrested. They'd get charged. Actually, if I remember correctly, if you left your house for any reason for a time period in Australia, it might have just been without a mask, you were effectively thrown into one of these camps. Yeah, people in charge do crazy and evil shit. It happens all the time. You heal somebody. How much HP do you heal for? You know, you healed for 1,100 earlier when you used that. I'm actually kind of disappointed, Ash. I thought I'd be able to use you as a backup healer. Okay. Yeah, Pendulum's gonna get some EXP. Oh wait, actually, no, I can't use Bosch for heal. Actually, I can. Damn it, Bosch. We're just gonna heal everybody. Ally less than 70 health? Where is Kira? There. Doesn't heal a lot, but he's more of a melee attacker anyways. You get out of here though, you have to work tonight, you won't have another day off until Friday. You You're probably also feeling overworked because you're working almost double the shifts that you're used to in a row. Get some rest, man. Hopefully things wind down unless the problems are occurring. I have to deal with mega scythers. Let me just make sure your gambits are actually functional real quick, Bosh.
Get him! Go get him, boss. It's time for slaughter.
Yeah, media companies will constantly lie to people. And make up shit so they have a story. Another one was a certain president saying that Nazis were fine people, which was a clip that was taken out of context and missing the part where he says those people, except for those people. Yeah, media companies ran with it and then caused a huge backlash where now a ton of the US population thinks a certain president is pro World War II Germany supporters. When that's not at all what happened. Holy shit. Did they just chain bio? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. No, we're not using Bosch. Oh, we're changing party I can't. Make it work? Van? Summon? Bellius. Yeah, if you look up the original clips for a lot of these issues, where people will cut out almost all the important information, you'll find out that 40-second clip, of which there's a 3-minute version of, does not show even half of the necessary story. Bellius, you might want to get Sarah. Bellius, 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 Bellius. Are you shitting me? My Aeroga missed all of them. Only one of the, okay, 2 of them have reflect. Oh, shite. Vaughn, stop casting reflect. We're not doing that anymore. We're gonna change party members, because this place sucks. We're gonna use mist charges and hit everyone.
You're mine this time.
Yeah, you can't trust even national television. National television will run with these fake stories and will make them up sometimes, just so they can get views, just so they can get money from advertising. Like you have to, unless you watch the raw footage or the source material, not listening to this guy who they say our source who is close to the issue, who is a hobo who lives in a ditch a block away from where it happened. Source close to the issue. Technically using verbal loopholes that is allowed. And you could use that as a source without getting in legal trouble on national television. Yes. This is and on these websites. That is a thing that happens.
How about some of this?
They twist words so that they can say their source is legit without their source actually being legit.
I've got you.
You have to find the real evidence. You have to see it for yourself and make inference from that. Because if you don't, you are probably being lied to. You have to assume that you are nowadays, because they will just tell you the most random shit. Like Joe Biden shit himself on the Pope.
I got it.
On the Pope. On the Pope.
Ah!
What stupid crap. I do find it funny that there was a story that went viral where people thought Joe Biden shit himself. If he did, because he's old, and he's definitely not all there, that's... everybody should know about that. Apparently there was a reported smell, but you can't be sure that's real. Okay. For all we know, that's just some made-up bullcrap. Did she just vibrate? She was doing this when she was standing there after she did her spinning. Aqua Blast. All enemies take 1 damage. It reflects the missed attack. Alright. For the love of God, heal us. We need something that can get rid of reflect. Because I've got a few casters and they can't deal with this. Yeah, you guys don't hate the media enough. You do not. And it's not a source of information anymore. It's a source of bullshit. Wait, that's a new... that's a hidden location. That's not on the maps. Or it's an illusion. I like how everywhere we look, there's just a weird particle visual entourage to show that some sort of magic condition is happening. I still have 2 characters who are not advanced class. Wait, Fran has Kira, doesn't she? Put Fran in. Yeah, let's put... Who has the embroidered tippet? You, Ash, thank God. Bonk! Bonk!
Yeah.
Can you combo with the bow? That is an important question.
It's a snake.
It's not a snake anymore, it's a corpse! Ah, you're here. So, I don't like that these things are question mark level. Oh, wait. Who's Libra? Nobody. Of course, nobody does. Wait, let's put the item that lets us give Libra on Van. Oh, we don't have any more bangles. Libra. Level 44. My party isn't even level 44. Pendalo is level 44. No one else. Whatever, it's fine. Yep.
Yeah. 1,000 years. Way too much.
I don't know why the game's giving us that. Ooh. So we're in like a frozen, misty forest. Also, that's one hella scyther. It's a scyther with 6 limbs. And it looks like it mega evolved twice. Voiceless words shout with a joy. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Wait, that's a quest important location? Illusion betokens the true way, so what are we supposed to do? Follow illusions? I think the illusions just appear in certain locales. Wait. The illusion might appear in certain doorways. Hold on. So, there's some puzzle here. I don't see anything to it, though. This is probably where I have to go. Across the Mist's house is the favorite. Easiest. Get the nut. Oh, look. That's where I'm supposed to go. Well, I guess we're gonna figure it out from here. It's a snake-topus! Oh god! Snake-topus. Octopus, but each of its tentacles are a snake. This is a Pokemon, guys! Throw it down! Guys, we need that in the Pokemon lineup. It's a poison water type. Like we have enough of those already. We do have at least one evolution line of poison water. Can I examine? In this active pilgrimage illusion. Illusion betokens the true way. The true way is where you die. So, I'm guessing one of these are fake. Or there's some sort of illusory creature that I'm supposed to get past. Yeah. Although I hate how we've gone south through a well-trodden, well-functioning jungle. And we ended up in the icy depths where creatures who only function in high environments live. This whole entire snowscape is an illusion. That's what that tells me. The snowscape here is all illusory. The crowd control asked on Twitter before I went live what game everybody would like a crowd control mod for. And I said Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Because I'd hella play the heck out of Dark Cloud 1 and 2 if I had crowd control. Okay. Okay, guys. That would be so fun. It'd be so fun. As long as the crowd control functions were chaotic as all hell. Oh boy. I would love it. Please don't break my weapons. I'm probably gonna have weapon break off because you can straight up soft lock me with ease and put maybe not 1,000, like a dozen hours of work of upgrading a weapon into non-existence. These weapons are the most important upgrade in all of Dark Cloud. And weapons perma-break. Pilgrim find truth and illusion both. It still doesn't give me any functional hint unless there's like an illusory monster. And I need to kill it. Destroy the illusion. Become God. Gib. Oh, he didn't drop anything cool. Gibble. Wait, did I put the embroidered tippet on friend? Yeah. Actually, let's get the item off of Bosch. We just pull it off of his cold dead body. Oh, we need this. We'll take that for a moment, Bosch. We're gonna put it over here on... Where is it? Golden amulet. I need accessory 6. License. Oh. Alright, what do we got here, Fran? What level of capability will we have once I've filled out 2 boards with you? Kill the bug! The bugs are weak to holy damage. Don't ask me why. Apparently bugs are evil. Final Fantasy said so. Okay. I try. Look, bugs might not be the smartest. Shit, fuck balls. Okay, we're alive for now. Where's the peaks out? And then we're going to use Kuroko. I tried. Look, man, I tried. I did my best, man. Quickly, heal. So you can heal 2,800 health in a single swing. Here's our bugs. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry. And the government likes to put cockmeal in my food. Oh, there was a cricket that they put in food. It's there's a few names they use for it. One was like cockmeal or something. And that's like it is the species of the cricket. Another one is they use they call it a certain dye. I don't remember what the exact dye was. But guys, they're throwing crickets in our food. They said that this wouldn't happen, and then now they're saying it's good. It's a good thing. Don't you love it when people tell you something's not happening, and then it turns out that's a flat-out lie, and then they're later like, it's good that it's happening. You shouldn't be mad. The world is a fucked up place if that is the series of events that occurs. This thing that is terrible is happening. No, it's not. Later, finds out for a fact it is. That is a good thing. Yeah, I don't know what the effect gives you. This is the only one that doesn't have the notification on it, and the illusion guides the way. Guys, it's grap locked! It's Snakeoctopus! I don't see how this is working. Nothing has happened. Works! Alright, well, this is supposed to guide us to the proper path. Does going into this one, just standing on it, unlock the other 3? Yeah, be dead. Bran! Bran! What are you doing? Fran's just sitting there. Fran's not even... Fran, do something. Fran just forgot what life is for a few moments. Fran's sitting there like, you know, the snow doesn't feel cold. It's not the odd bit, isn't it? While this Fran is getting impaled multiple times. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the way. Well, I'm confuzzled. I've been to the bank. I've been to all 4 of these. I'm pretty sure I read the dialogue in all 4 of them too. Well, on 3 of them, because the other one doesn't have any dialogue. Let's just double check on the bottom left one in case I somehow fucked up with the dialogue function. Quickly, Fran! Show us the toes. This is a joke. It's funny that the internet has exposed so many people for being weirdos. Now we know there are entire large groups, and in some cases organizations, of people who are just like, yes, toes. Yes, the greatest thing ever. Yay. And sure, dude, do whatever you want. Just so long as you're not hurting anybody. But come on. Come on. That's the weirdest. That has to be one of the weirdest things to be into, in my opinion. I mean, there are other ones that are much, much worse, but I just don't see any sort of appeal. It's the pupper. It's the pupper, mouse. Oh, he's the goodest roo-roo. Hey, it's LaTroy! How's it going? How is LaTroy on this day? How is this puzzle supposed to work? Alright, I'm gonna go Google this. I got no idea how this darn puzzle's supposed to work. You feeling good? You're playing Minecraft? Wait, or is that good and you're telling me to play Minecraft? It's good. Play Minecraft now. Can we please? Calm it down. Alright. This is what I need to Google. Final Fantasy XII. The Zodiac Age. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find the truth. Find truth. And illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Alright, how do I get to get away? Go to the edge of reason, go around to each of the glyphs trying to activate until there's no change. Go to the ice field or clear sight and do the same. I have to summon Bellius? Okay. Alright, I think I figured it out. See? It's the forest! Then I go over here. And that's a forest! It opens pathways that otherwise wouldn't be there. So what are you doing in Minecraft right now? Is Man's building up the strongest team of exclusively level 5 Flappies? Man's gonna hold on to the Flappy Swarm. I love this sword. It's just, this sword can instant kill things. Why? Just cuz. Or is it like a 5, probably like a 2% chance of instant kill. But you know, having an having a weapon from one of the Daedra is god tier. Shit ain't started here yet. There's probably a new shenanigans going on. Look, it's more bugs!
Yeah.
I need to get on and start working on my pixel art project. Now, what should the National Parks Pokemon be? I want it to be something that I use in one of my teams. I'm thinking, maybe not Swampert. You know, I believe there is a swamp nearby. Dondozo. Mostly just mining up items. Almost every... You almost have all the evil team outfits. Oh god, Latroy's gonna start his own evil team. It's gonna be Team Retro. What are you called? Behemoth. Oh shit, I'm towards the end of the game. Behemoth's some end game stuff. Where are we going? Hey, what this? Oh!
Guys, I found the right path.
Team Retro. Woo! Giru Veganus. Can I not fight that? No, that's aggressive. It's only weak to Holy Magic. Of which no one in the party can fucking you. Wait a sec. No. Dr. Ghost? Ghost Rex? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Dundozo. Is there any good pixel art for Dundozo? Doesn't Pokemon still use pixel art for sprites? Dondozo, Pokemon pixel art. I could do Dondozo. It'd be biggin' though.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be good. It'd be a biggin'. It'd be biggin'. There we go. We fixed it. He's no longer dying inside. You just need Team Rocket. I think I do have a Team Rocket outfit. Oh, I could just do Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri would be a good one. I like how there's a Pokemon that shows itself, portrays itself as Japanese cuisine. Wait, where was sushi originally made? What am I looking at? I got my pixel out of Dundozo. I came from that way. I think we enter from this spot.
Me.
I need to set up some more special challenges and areas in the battle resort. I think I'm gonna expand the battle resort to cover a few more biomes. And just have it be this huge fucking town. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I've got a major lake nearby. I've got a special forested region. Technically, there's a desert nearby, but that's not a primary concern. Oh, look, we gotta deal with some big behemoths. It's just what I always wanted. To fight behemoth. You know, behemoth is supposed to be a real threat. Let's look this up. Let's look up behemoth. Behemoth. Final Fantasy. Oh, it's there. Open sesame. No, it was a boss in Final Fantasy II. Giga Summoner Gates power is yours to claim beyond the one gate lies the sacred Giga of Eren. Over the one gate, the Gigas hold sway.
Okie dokie. I'm going to use the power of summon.
Bellions just ripped the thing off the hinge. No time. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Is he just waiting out there? Did that just cancel the summon? So what's your next goal for Pixelmon? Oh, wait, we were just in a... There's an endless waterscape. This is the land of Garavangan? Are we at, like, the end of the game? I think we're, like, maybe 2/3 of the way through the game. Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. What team should you be? Final Fantasy XII, the
farthest
Zodiac Age.
shores of the river
What
of
level should
time,
your team be by the
shrouded
end of the
deep in
game?
the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
45 or higher?
Care.
Like on the Leviathan?
Oh, we're at the
Do
end of the
not
game.
worry. I will
This might not be
behave
the
myself.
end, but we're
The
near.
mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man.
I mean, he'd need to have the ability to summon
Something
Bellius to
there.
get in here. Which ain't happening. There's an exclusive club, okay?
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
To save Crystal? No. No, there is not. There is a holy beacon of light. Brian, quickly, heal everybody's Cura. Hey, look, it's a save. It's a Giru Vegan crystal. Wait, we can just teleport here. Okay. He just needs to hijack the teleportation system, and then he'll be here whenever he wants. Sid has just been waiting for ages for us to open this crystals to the teleportation network, just so that he could just arrive. He knew that you needed to summon Bellius to get here, and he figured, you know, they need to be able to summon Bellius to open the pathway. Why not let them get there for me? Is that another Esper? That's another Esper, isn't it? Suddenly, boss fight against Ezekiel. That's a headless. That's a headless. This is a special boss fight. This is not an Esper. Ooh. It's a Daedalus. Oh, it can buff itself. Oh, great. Let's bring out the A-team. Parte. Instead of forever going Pedalo. Pedalo. What are you doing? You're using Protect. That's not bad. Let's cast Oil. And then you cast Bio on him since he's a boss. Damn! Alright, we're just gonna focus on hitting him for as much damage as possible. I feel like this is not the boss that ends all of this. I feel like this is a boss leading up to the last fight or something.
You're going down.
So either the game ends with our encounter with Sid, or it ends sometime after we deal with Sid. Possibly dealing with Bane or whatever his name was. The new king of Arcadia. Discharge. Dance, magic dance. Ballerina go. That was a Power Rangers pose. The spin and everything just screamed Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Penelo's the Yellow Ranger, confirmed. Guys, somebody make fan art of Penelo from this game, from Final Fantasy XII, as the Yellow Power Ranger. Oh no! The magic missile attack.
I got it.
I think this boss might be dead, unless he has a second phase. So, I don't remember too many enemy bosses having like a full health bar addition as the second phase in a Final Fantasy game. It's happened with Final Fantasy X's final boss. And to be fair, I've played maybe 3 Final Fantasy games for a substantial time period, even though I own like 5 of them. Oh damn, Third just needs to get rich and then just play the Final Fantasy games. Quickly kill
No,
and
hold
charge. Bring me to life. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up, alright. Save me from the darkness in my heart. Wake me up. Wake me up, alright. I'm about to wake up. Wake me up, alright. Save me from this darkness in my soul. Making my way downtown, walking fast, Life's a blast, and I'm homebound. I've been watching the Neko arc video with Ghost, the animation. Because it's hilarious and it describes a relationship with one of my D&D characters and one of his best friends in the game so well. There's the happy-go-lucky cat, and then there's just my character who's dead serious, who has a skull painted over his face. He's constantly in combat attire. Third loves D&D. D&D is so great. Oh no, oh shit, we should turn off the high speed. And now the time is near. Although I face the final curtain. Somebody revive, please. Ash, why are you melee attacking? Man, cast heal. You know, just use a cure mode. What? Cure mode.
No.
Guys, we can't. Okay, fine. Boop, 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 boop. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Balthier and Ash combo elements of treachery.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Ah, I had the chance to mischarge. Whatever. This is fine. I like how his ultimate attack is just him using the Shadow Clone Jutsu and then combining his Shadow Clones in the Fusion Dance so that they can cast Meteor. Or Zeta Flare.
Zeta Flare!
Final Fantasy's like a trip. It's... I guess it's not so much a trip, so much it's got interesting writing and functional world story. And then there's just things that don't make sense about it, which are funny. So for example, in Ivalis, there was the War of the Lions, which is a war which is entirely created by Belias and the other Zodiac Braves, which had taken control of effectively a human being as a host, so that they could bring about the revival of Ultima. Which was the entire regional religion was founded on in War of the Lions. So Belias and the other Espers were your villains from another game. And they are functional summons in the other game. Or maybe not summons. In every one of them. So Belias, I believe he can be summoned with a specific item in the other Final Fantasy Tactics games. That you can unlock, or in the case of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, that you get from beating certain bosses. Oh, is this phase 2 or is he dead? Windows security, shut up. Teleport sigil. Wait, I didn't realize the barrel of his gun looked like a fucking Bahamut's head. That's amazing. I take the loss. I did cast Meteor. Bitch, you came in after everybody else did all of the work. If I was paying attention to the fight, then we probably wouldn't have had to switch teams. Instead, I put it on high speed mode. Okay, do we have any loot? Oh. No, thank you. Teleportation?
Magics stir within this device.
Let's do random shit with it. Fuck it. Pour some maple syrup on that crap. See what happens. Alright, so this is a dungeon. Oh boy, we're gonna go back and save. This might be the final dungeon. Just maybe. Just maybe. Maybe. Do the summons have different levels of combat potential? Because I have noticed with Balias, he has Fire Cura, and he's pretty much the strength of one of your party members. So summoning him at this level of the game, at the very least, is not that good of a strategy. But that begs the question, are the other summons better? Which summons are the best in Final Fantasy XII to Zodiac? Offering a mix of support and damage. So, Garble for this, mix support and damage. Jabal is unique. His damage scales to the enemy's current health, offering a strategic advantage. Yo, Jimbo's in the game! According to Google AI. I don't think Yo Jimbo's in the game. Let's look. Okay. Interesting. No information. I bet you if I looked up the wiki, I'd find some stuff. Let's put the team back together. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna put Baltier in, Ash in, and then Fran in. I thought I had Ash in. I took Ash off. Look, Third is good at things, just not everything is something Third is good at. Van, my man. Let's see what good shit we can get you. See, here's a problem. So, Sword 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're actually to the end of the swords category. Excalibur and all these are probably given through special quests.
Real
Like
my waifu
DMs.
said.
Why can't I tab out? There we go. There's no way you did this. Yeah. No. How could you? I can't even show everybody. I can't even show everyone. That's excellent. Somebody's getting fired. If that's a card, somebody's getting fired. Oh shit, somebody's in DC. Is that LaTroy? LaTroy's in the Pixelmon DC. If he's still in there later, I'll have to hop in. Real. I could guess. Cameo belt. Alright. I don't see anything else worth it. To the other board! Hey, look, everything else here is pointless to get into as well. Ashton hat. Fuck it. We're gonna get the best grip for Ben, okay? Aw, damn, got the Van grip. What else is worth investing time and money into? Magic lore. And game it's left. Look at charm. We'll go all in right here. Oh, Drain isn't bad. And maybe another game it's slut, because why not? Actually, Drain might suck in this specifically. Somebody's gonna be like, "Third, you're stupid. Drain is the worst." I'm sitting here like, the fuck you mean? Drain does 1 damage in this game and only restores 1. But the Drain steals enemy HP and gives it to you, right? Yeah. It gives you 1 HP back. You're like the biggest noob. Bruh. Game doesn't give me the damage calcs. You think I'm supposed to know these things? Damn it, that dog is so cute. It's such a good footballer. I want to hug that dog right now. Anybody else just see a dog and they're just like, I has to hug the doggo. The are so cute. As food. I get cute aggression where I'm like, where's my guard? Oh, it's flopper. I has to give pets. It's so good. Let's give you a bunch of game slots and finally pick Fran's secondary class, which I've been stalling on because I don't know what the heck to give her. Fran, we'll give you the power of, I don't know, makeshift pathogens. You could be a time mage. We'll stock up a few more points. Alright, what do we need for our boy Bausch? Probably need some of this. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Boodity boodity boodity. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. I just want sleep. Bro, I could just sleep for hours. Hours on end. Days on end. Third just wants sleep. Third is tired. Third wants something new. something glorious. And then I just start playing an MMO and it all starts over again. It's all bad. Have they made any decent MMOs lately? Ooh, Dig Drain. Don't know what reverse does. Don't know what nipple does. We're getting drained. Okay. Ain't no if, and, or buts about it. Okay, Fenelo, I am picking up the last of the good spells. Holy. Screw it, I'll get confused. Wait, shouldn't you get this spell from elsewhere? Holy Rod, Rod of Fate. Achilles. Nothing I'm missing here. Oh, if it would just get the good spells, Protector and Sugar. Party-wide buff. Cannot skimp on stuff like that. Too bad I don't have the spells yet. The game is trying to cap us. They won't let us hit level 99 and be god tier. They're like, nah, you don't have the equipment to beat this boss. You just have the HP. What is that? Is max level like 100 in this game? Or is it 50? It's an important question that may need an observation and answer. You just flattened the final boss. You give everybody the dagger. Oh shit, behemoth. Murder it with fire! Those are behemoths with great swords! Why are they here? Alright guys, deal with the Baron.
Oh boy!
What the fuck are you? That is not a gargoyle. Gargoyle are stone creatures. Also, that thing has like a posh helmet on. Kill the bat. Everybody's dead, and two of the party members are slowly dying of crippling depression. Heal everyone. Okay. Heal her! Just standing there like, yeah, you know, Penelope doesn't really need HP, does she? My brother in Christ, Penelope is dying! Fran is caught up levels-wise. Bosch is still behind. Technically, everybody's in about the level range that a Google search told me at the end of the game was. Did I miss like a shop that has new spells? Is that what's happening here? What else do we have? Both year. Throw Van in again. It'll go Ash and Penelope. No. Instead of Penelope, we'll go Fran. Fran has the healing potential, just can't get rid of status. Kill it! Kill the gremlin! Imagine if life's problems could be solved by just screaming, killing a gremlin, and going after small flying beasts. The bat population wouldn't exist. Are those like Emperor Malboros? Vivian. That's the name you go with. Wait, did that thing have a mustache? Oh, hi, Ether. Gargoyle Baron. Let's go this way. Oh, God. How are you all alive again? Excuse me?
You're going down.
Alright, so apparently the monsters respawn really quick here, and it sucks really bad. I just went down the stairs and then looked at the horizon for 30 seconds, then walked back. And now there are just monsters everywhere. What is this, Chicago? Don't go to Chicago. There is a lot of crime in Chicago. Brought to you by the Tourism Council for Chicago.
Must endure.
It's like they're trying to trick you to come by saying it's really bad. They're just gonna get the activists there to try to help people.
I must
And then-
endure.
And it's like, actually, no, guys, you know, it's a good thing we took this stance because the fewer people who go to Chicago, the fewer people who know about our
How about some of
immense crime rates. It's Chicago
this?
time.
You're mine this time.
I guess the feral strike with my Chicago deep dish pizza. Do it. Come on, I want to finish. Dude, I'm starting to fall asleep.
I must endure.
I'm starting to fall asleep. That's not a good sign. What if we just make this a sleep stream? Right, I'm laying down on the floor next to the sleeping dog. It's like one of those subathons where it gets to the part where they just go to sleep and the camera's pointed at them. So yeah, we gotta get you 15 subs, otherwise Third won't take a nap next to the pup war. You see, I would do a subathon, but I'd probably have to own my own house, otherwise
How
it
about
would
some
just
of this?
never happen. That and I couldn't have a job. Because I feel some of the people in the community would go ham. And when I say ham, I mean insane ham. And I would be stuck being live for a couple days straight. My eyes are tricking me.
Kill the imp. Kill the imp.
Slap it with the sword.
Slap it with the sword. Light its balls on fire.
Oh wait. A barrier with powerful magics prevent passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. On the map. That is the lift mechanism. I don't think that matters as much. They're just slides down, puts his elbows up just so you can see the controller. The controller is now Third's head. You can actually convince me elsewise. How many berserkers? Behemoths are all pretty much 14th level D&D barbarians. Do you know how many barbarians it takes to screw in a light bulb? 2.
Yeah.
But it's weird that you need 2 specifically.
Yay, she just stayed.
Are we good? Oh shit, mithril golems? Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. Third's gonna go get a snack. It's lunch time. It's lunk time. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads so that nobody who joins the stream for the next hour sees any ads. I will be back. Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on the bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but
You're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles.
Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle.
First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! 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 I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers. Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh, God! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna no! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150
70 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass.
Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch. Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild.
Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes.
Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into another. Oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
you a friend of Elizabeth? Oh no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh god. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna no! Camera small left. I hate so much right now. I hate so
so much right now. Oh my god. No. No.
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo, King of Crimson. Oh no, an enemy stand user. Quick, Miss Piggy. Use Pork Diva. And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo.
Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Or no.
Okay.
We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass.
Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild.
Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes.
Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now. I hate so much right now. Oh my god. No! No!
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva!
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on!
Light forward.
Use. Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers. Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now. I hate so much right now. Oh my god. No! No!
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva!
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on!
Light forward. Use. Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog
to the log channel is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because granny's got to save the world sometimes, too!
There's another pearly bird. Come on, birdie. I've got rules. Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass.
Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch. Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild. Now
Sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes.
Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him.
Back. Is that another bot? Hold up. First time chatter. Let's see how long this potential first time chatter has been around. Oh, since May 17th. 2 whole messages in the chat. Highly likely they're a bot. Anyways, Third's got back. Third is here. Do not be afraid. Third is alive. Mithril golems. What are you into? Water? I want to block water. Does it deal damage? No, it doesn't.
There's not enough damage to be worth any use. I cast a holy fireball.
Oh, you've shelled. Just smack him then.
Yeah.
Vampira! Bruh, I didn't even scroll up in chat and I didn't even scroll up in chat and somehow it got scrolled. They're so bad. I don't even know how to operate a mouse nowadays. I like how these golems have 2 arms that they use to move around, and then they have 2 itty bitty legs that they're just hovering on.
Quickly!
Phoenix and down!
Yeah, they're both being targeted. And you are going to heal yourself with the almighty Karaga. Ben! Okay.
Be healed! Back in the giant mithril golem! I cast Elgraheim!
Maybe spells would be the better option here. That's 1,000 of the basic strike. 1,730. Spell's not a bad option. That's double the DPS for the same amount of action speed.
Ayraga!
This thing die. Ayraga is 2,300. What about Blizzaga, which does slightly more. Sorry, costs slightly more. They're all about the same damage value. And now we can just whack this guy until he's dead. Boy, I have the power of God, the Death Sword. It's me, Goofy, and I have the Sword of Destruction. Which these guys might be immune to. Okay, so that should have closed the gate. Let's... So, part of the reason I took so long to get back is I took Shia out. Okay? And when I took her out, while we were heading back, I noticed a tick on her. And I pulled the tick off. And then I noticed another 4 ticks on her, so I pulled them off. And then I inspected her thoroughly and found another tick on her and pulled it off. And she all got, I assume she got them all in that one outside excursion. I'm a little paranoid right now. Fucking hate it. So, it is theorized that genetically engineered ticks have gotten into the populace, the tick populace. And one of which can cause you to develop an allergy for red meat. It's based on a certain component found in the mandibles, I think it's a bacteria found in the mandibles of this tick. I'm not exactly sure of the science, but it is well known of the fact now that these things are in existence. The Lone Star tick. You do not want one biting you. Imagine dying every time, or getting to the point where you could die every time that you eat red meat. Imagine being the peanut butter kid. The guy who can't touch peanut butter without an EpiPen. And then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, that's also just with red meat. I can't eat meat. That's in everything. You know. Can't eat beef? Well, you're gone. There goes about half of your food options in the US. I mean fully cooked meal options, not you could just eat bread, which those people out there, those vegans who don't think you need protein, you are insane. There are also other things you can get nutritionally from meat that you can't get from
Just vegetables.
I like how these things are still a lower level than the enemies in those 1-2 areas. Sorry, in those 2 areas with the espers. Oh, this game is great.
What escaped? You fucking bastard! I ain't need no chatbots around here, Nate.
Actually, wait. I think we're about to get magic lore. Magical lore. Magical lore. If he gets those magical lores, then he's gonna have some DPS. Do you have those magical lores? No. Oh shit, you know what I did? I did... no loot. So, I did get some people the equipment buffs. But I haven't found any loot from the random chests.
It's a behemoth! Here you go! Please don't go! Instantaneous death! Death by suffering!
It's time to suffer. Die, Vivian. Hold on. Is that supposed to be their take on a Queen Marlboro? It has a Queen's crown. Okay, we got Queen crowned. It's purple. It's got like a fasciste decoration across its face. I think I saw earrings a bit ago. Just all the tentacles have rings on them. Each tentacle gets a ring.
You know, this girl deserves every ring. She deserves all the guys, of course. She is so fabulous.
Can we not be made of stone? Thank you. Now I just have disease. It's not shocking that you got that after dealing with a Marlboro. They kinda suck. Oh, disease. Oh, no, it's slow. Disease and slow. I was sitting there like, holy shit. It's taking forever to get through this bar. Oh, it's because we're diseased. Interesting. No ticks. No ticks. Ain't got none of them ticks. Dirty word in here, ain't want no ticks. You see, ticks deserve death and destruction, and parasites, they steal life force from everyone who they parasitize. Oh yeah. Oh shit, the balance mode's not bad. I mean, it's not bad against enemies with an absurd defense. But in reality, it's only useful against a certain select few enemies. And on top of that, you have to have a really good tank. Somebody who has a ton of HP. I should use more of those warp modes. Guys, there's a curly in the chat. Oh boy. Poor Vaughn got sick. Man is just trying to save the world, and here he is becoming violently ill because a Marlboro woman gave him a sloppy. Gave him a wet jalapeno. Dude, you do not want to get the wet jalapos. The fuck? We're gonna target here. Fuck it, we're going in. Slap him silly. Bro, I have not lost any effective MP. Damn, we need to find a way to get him more offensive spells, like, we need Pyraja. We need this boy to get Pyraja. I just saw the illusory effect again. Can I bio the golem? Does that work? No, he is hasted somehow. Excellent! Nice cut. He's oiled. He's oiled up and ready for a blasting. I cast Pyraga. I cast Pyraga. I don't know what I'm doing. Uses Kira. Oh, shit. Kira. Thank God Kira hits everybody, since Kiraga doesn't. Alright, see, that was so much easier to deal with. Now that I know I can cover these guys in oil, even though some enemies are just immune to that for some reason. Oh, this guy's going to die. I've got two casters with Pyraga, and they like to launch that spell like it's an at will. I love it. You know, let's add that to the gambits list. Oh, status oil. Spell. Pyraga. Ah, Pyraga isn't a spell. Butthurt. Real butthurt about that. I've been looking up songs for certain events for characters in a campaign I'm in. Specifically for the final battle. Been looking for some paladin ass music. Anybody have any ideas? Why do I feel things on my feet? Just my hairs on my legs getting moved. It's not a tick. It's not a tick. We're good. We're good. We're clear, boys. Ain't no ticks gotten me today that I know of. Secretly, I have like 40 of them encrusted into my hair. My mother actually had a one time where she scared the shit out of my grandma. She so she had a tick on her head, and apparently it swelled up fairly large. And she was a little kid. She was doing this bonk with her head on the wall because she was bored. And her mother was coming out, was asking what the heck she was doing. Then she went dunk as she came out and started talking, and hit the tick perfectly to where it exploded. And all my grandmother sees is just blood all over the wall and all over the back of her head. Life is terrible sometimes, but it's funny. Oh, Vaughn got a level. Pog. You know, we don't even need the shell shield once we get Shelga. How many enemies have been casting magic? I like the evasion. The immunity to ground is nice. Let's see what kind of things we fight more here. Damn it, now I feel things on my head. Brain, don't do this to me. By the way, this place is totally a setup for the final boss. Or at least the thing before the final boss. What the fuck? Oh, I had 109 HP. Oh, is disease doing damage over time? I didn't know that. Disease has lowered his max HP. Oh, I bet it lowers your max HP to your current HP. I understand. What cures disease? Party. I believe Fran is my remedy user. Fran, do you have a cure disease? There we go. Fran, baby! I love it! There's only one person in the party who's allowed to use remedies. And that is you. That is you. Let us grab some remedies off the list. Okay, allies, status. That's oh! I have my foe is diseased. I don't even know if I can inflict disease on an opponent without using like reflect. My foe, ally is oil. Ally is on God for realsies, no cap, dying. I need to buy more of these. Damn, I need more remedies. Boom, you can actually cure that with remedies now. Damn it, now I want to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on stream. You see what this game has done to me? It's like an addiction. Ah. Yeah, any other incredibly incorrigible status effect? Disease. Oh, not disease yet. Let's do that. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum bum. Ba da bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 do. You know, the people who know what that song is are gonna be like, fuck yeah! Hells yeah! Yeah, brother! The journey is hard, but the rewards are strong and worthwhile. Everybody else is just be like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Why is he humming? Nothing's wrong with him. Man needs to go into an insane asylum, which is probably accurate. Most likely accurate. There definitely needs an insane asylum. Insane asylum. Insane asylum? Insylum. You don't have any more offensive spells, do you? Guilt toss. Arm. Good charm. Okay. And you know, I feel like charm is one of those moves that I'm gonna do this and then turn it off just so that I remember that I have charm. Oh shit, my connection is unstable. No, the stream! The stream! Okay, just had an issue connecting to chat. We're still solid. Why am I recording this? This is not something I usually record. Third forgot to stop the record button. Third, you know, honestly, I'm starting to fall into the character trope of Vaughn, where he's like a hipster. He sounds like a hipster with his voice. Like he's a late teen or a mid-teen hipster. And he's not got any experience. We should do ally target. No, foe target. And We should charm the ones with either nearly full health or low health. I think nearly full health. Because those ones haven't been attacked. Go with like 70 health. 70 or more. This team comp still works, but we're using... Let me switch to party members, my god! Like, I just want to have the A team. Okay, now I can use the A team. I see. Quickly, kill the monster! I don't know how big that combo that Van got before the most recent combo was. But all I see is hilarious. I love this game. Oil. And then let it your oil. And then let us cast Darkest Pyrogarjun. Let's try it again. Pyroga. Hey, look, the battle's already over. That wasn't long. I love oil. Let's make our opponents unable to fight. Because they die in 2 hits. Don't care about him. That gate didn't work. Or this activates certain sections and deactivates others. Who knows? That man died. He saw eyes. He saw death. He should be afraid. Yeah, I should look up the name of the last dungeon of this game. There's no way that Sid is the final boss. Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Which dungeon is the final one? Alright. What? Come on! Okay. Understandable. Look, I'm only looking it up, not so that I spoil myself, but so I know how long this content will last, because I have to stream it. Somebody out there is probably not thinking about that whatsoever.
You're just ruining everything for himself. Rah! Fuck you! I'm not gonna watch anymore. I was here for the surprise.
There are some people who just do not think about consequences or the reasons behind actions taken. And it is disturbing to me. Like, come on! I'm pretty sure that bravery up increases combo rate! Oh my god. It does, doesn't it? How many of these do I have? I have 8 Phoenix Downs left. That isn't exactly reasonable. Hey, you guys, you have some lightning?
I can't.
Have some Sparky Sparky Boom. Yeah, exactly. That's what we are here for. Okay, to get them fat dubs. We got 4 party members at 44. I'm pretty sure we're set for this area. Everybody at full health? No. I'm gonna do. Van, what is your tap MP? You are pretty much set. I'm pretty sure you restore MP in the overworld based on your max MP. My mages just aren't running out of MP. Even my healers, they just don't give a crap. Probably because they end most fights in 2 hits. Oh, it's beautiful. Being able to rig the system. Why is that one specially colored? It's the Baron M! Come on, use your hipster lightning powers to kill him. Baron M must go down. Okay, never mind. I thought Baron M saw us, but he's blind. Baron M doesn't care about being able to see. He only cares about being able to kill. Bro's still alive. Smack him. Slap him. Slap. Bonk. They see me roll. He's already gotten all of his MP back. He's casted Thundaga twice. It's like, oh yeah, my MP. Sorry, was it in question that I would run out of that? Sorry, I didn't run out of MP? I didn't know. Oh, they've hasted the golems. Oh, no. We're just gonna let him come up. No, you stupid! You stupid! The golems are there! Why are you letting the golems attack us? I'm not standing near there. We aren't being privy to this stupidity. Stop joining in on the dumbfoundedness. Get the oil. Get the oil. Get the oil. Yeah, United States edition. It's oil. That means America is right there, ready for war. I mean, up until a couple of years ago, the US dollar was the reserve currency for oil. Wait. What? You didn't get shell? Black Magica Pairaga. Penelo, let's give you, instead of smacking it, use oil on its buddy. Now it's dead. Smack him! Hit him with the 2-piece! Come on, Vanny! I know you have the power in ya! All you gotta do is smack him real darn hard. And if you do that, maybe we win! Okay. Woo. This is a fight. This is a fight in half. They all have shell for some ungodly reason. Oh, Ash! You are diseased. Gastaroga. Super bum! Oh, you're also stone! Oh no, that was just a color effect. I was about to say, that's fucked. That's just... Oh, you're still status. Fran! Help him out there!
Yeah.
Okay, screw it. We're at full MP again. We might as well. How did it not hit the other one? Blizzaga hits multiple targets. He was right there. That sure as shit in range. Alright, Fran, get yourself some heals. Since we're using you as our remedy sub. Okay, that's good. We're gonna party change. Back to the A. Never mind, I can't change to the A team. Now I can change to the A team. It must have been because she just used a skill. Penny low. Penny low. Penny low. My pennies are low on the floor. Dance, 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 dance. Dance to your death. Bum 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 bum. Dance, dance. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna set up a gambit for Van. I like a certain strat. Instead of Aroga, we're just gonna use Pyraga. For 3+ foes present. And then, oh, Firewig, sure. Foe status oil equals Pyraga. 3+, maybe even 2+ foes. We'll just use oil. Oh wait, we can do that on our healer. That starts the fight. So you can use oil. And you can use blade after oil. And now everybody's gonna be covered in black icky stuff. Oil 'em up, baby! Dual Fyraga. Oh, these guys aren't even gonna have a clue what's happening. Come off it, bastards! Everything dies! You're all weak to fire because I said so! Get wrecked! Don't you love using the system to its utmost power? Wait a second. This is probably where I run off into the distance. The crystals! Crystals are very important in Final Fantasy lore. Only certain entities which can even create them. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey, look, we got a Sunad. Hey, look, I need Fran. Frankins! Thank you, Fran. Oil them up, baby. I cast the almighty spell, Macho Libre Oil Wrestling. Wasn't even a fight. Look, they don't know how to deal with the autoplay game. Wait, oh dude, the enemy just respawned down there already? What is this, like the airship? Where there are enemies constantly streaming out of every direction? Well, somebody's dying. Hey, they're diseased. Hello. Come on. I know you're better than that. Here, have a remedy that I'm probably running out of. How many of these do I have? 25. We're doing okay on those. We need the Phoenix Downs more. Dance, 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 dance. Kasuro Igus. What does that do? Ooh.
These are spicy. Actually, that is really spicy. Oh boy!
What enemies have hit us with magic? Hold on. So 50% evade. That's nice. Also, I only take a 10 evade hit. Downside, I don't have Earth immunity, but that's not important right now. I'm pretty sure there are enemies who've been hitting us with spells. I don't want the dragon shield. I want the ID shield. Damn it. Oil. And Pyraga. Hey, look, they're dying. Quickly before it gets to vomit.
Yeah. Yes. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. View it. View it.
They are thoroughly oiled. The United States wants them now. They just try to charm Van. Imagine the epitome of disgust, of everything violently disgusting. Just comes up to you and goes, with lips this thick, just boom, boom, right on you, and then suddenly you're charmed by them. And you do whatever the fuck they want. Ugh. No, I've already done this one. I hate that you're here. Oh, they pre-buff. These bastards got regen. I didn't do this one. That was my bad. Was there some location that we are to operate in? Oh, Van! Van is stuck! Van, you're one of our best guys! You smack things, and then you also cast spells. Van, just hit that thing. The one right there. Van, just hit the Vivian! There, was it that hard? Was it that hard there, buddy boy? I want to know why you just got Demon Tail from that fight. Man, you don't need to do this to get along with everybody. Okay. Balthier thinks you're enough of a bro. You don't need to go out of your way to get Demon Tail just so that you seem like you're a great addition to the man crew. Oh, come on. We done? Nope. We done? Nope. Oh, I have to wait until the animation for whatever spell is active that targets a party member to be done. So, Cura takes a while. That explains some of the reasons why things have been so delayed in dealing with changing party members. Alright, let's keep going this way. There's one more. And I thought I already got it. Hold up. How did you go for that one? Hey, look, everything's dead. Oil them up. Oil them up. Higher power. Already got that. Oh. I don't know. I hardly know what the fuck this button is. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have only certain ones active. Ugh, no, Van, stop. Van, no. Oh shit, there's a Tauros. I would actually catch that if I wasn't playing. If I didn't have to use a special command. Actually, wait. Don't you dare select all that! Tauros is one of those Pokemon I like, even though I don't really care too much for it. How should I put this? When I'm playing the game and I want to play the game and have like an OP team, I don't put Tauros in it. But I like Tauros. So I have a class of Pokemon that I like to call Garbage Tier. And then there's Diamond in the Rough, which is the things in Garbage Tier which are fun to use. Tauros is one of those things. Hypno is oddly, and Golem, oddly enough, also in that category. It's just Pokemon that are really good in certain circumstances. They're like gods in these very rare specific sections. Okay, now let's Black Magic. Pyraga. No, I didn't catch the Tauros. Life is ended. Third is sad. Someone is stopped and... How could you... Wait, you're stopped? You're diseased? You're slowed? And you're covered in oil? What did that... The Marlboro was just like... all sorts of disgusting, vile excrement onto you. Meanwhile, we just sat there and watched. We're just like, damn. At least it's not me. Marlboro are the worst. Oh, damn, we're running out of MP. Penelo is running low on MP. Why is that exactly? So when ally goes down, I have her set the raise, which saves on Phoenix Downs. It's a good thing to do. On self-status of silence, she uses Echorbs. An ally, she uses Vox. As her more foes are present, she uses Disable. What is the effect success rate of Disable? Let us look this up. Alright. Disable Final Fantasy 12. Continue to cite mechanics. Duration of disable is 40 minus vitality times 0.2 seconds. So if you have 10 vitality, then it's 2 seconds. It's 38 seconds. Unless S doesn't represent seconds, but represents a certain other factor in this formula. Unless we're going algebra here. Success rate is the base success rate, plus user's magic attack bar minus target's vitality %. If you have the face status, the hit rate is doubled. With the Serenity License, or with Serenity License / Magic Gloves when on full health. Or Spellbreaker License and Leather Gorget when in critical health. Shell has the accuracy of the spell. Oh shit, Shell, that's great! If it does that with all status effects from spells, that's amazing. The caster is wearing the Indigo Pendant. Disable will succeed unless the enemy is immune to the status! There's a accuracy underflow bug in some versions of the game where a low-level character with extremely low magic stat tends to use a stats move on a target with very high vitality, and the accuracy of the spell is less than 0. And it will always underflow to 100%. That is amazing. Oh, how does it work for oil? Oil is a multi-target status ailment. What is the mechanic, the functional mechanic on how likely it is to succeed? So the other one at 50% is 90% base success rate. The oil is really good. It's over 40% more likely to work than the nonsense that is disable. I'm gonna turn this off temporarily. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't think bleed has a high success rate either. Gotta get some MP back. Alright, where exactly do I need to functionally go? I already went to the top, turn that one. Wait, I need to get that demon tail. If you don't get demon tail, what are you doing in Final Fantasy? Maya's sitting here like, yes, demon tail. Alright, so that was barriered off before. Oh, all these demons are very weak to fire suddenly. I don't know why, but it's great. Everything's on fire and they'll burn, burn, burn. And they're still on fire. Burn, burn, burn. Everything's on fire. Alright. There's nothing down here. I kind of thought there would be something here. There's nothing else in the region. I came all this way for nothing. Okay, fine. The game is just shitting on me here. Okay. Okay. I understand. Final Fantasy. More like Final Fuckboy. Let's try turning... Turn this on, look around, and then if that fails, turn on the other one. Get, wait, we ballin'. We go back. What do we got? I don't see anywhere this connected to. Okay. Top one doesn't do shit after you activate it the first time. You can't disengage or anything. How about this one? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I am confuzzled. I like spaced out. I was just running in this general direction up the stairs. And I hear something die and I look back and I see a behemoth just falling to pieces. His tail falls off. He looks at me like, no. Damn it, I want to know how to do this. I think the pattern is terribly important. I just flipped the other one. Let's go the whole way around. That is your booth? Yeah, you better catch up. Ash is just like, nah, fam, I don't need to be anywhere near you. I'll handle the enemies by myself. And then she gets rolled in 5 seconds by a fucking Peabody crocodile from like 5 areas ago. Come on, skip. Oh. Okay. One down from here. The grind cycle continues. Third's eyes are threatening to throw him into a deep sleep. No, There were some coyotes. Them coyotes were high. Last night, it's some coyotes in the area who were freaking the fuck out. Like they had just found a month's worth of dinner all at once. They were all going... Probably within a quarter mile of here. And I could hear it from my window clearly. It was ridiculous. And the chicken coop was open. I know it's open because nobody shuts it. Nobody shuts it! I grab my knife and I get ready to go outside and I see one of my roommates is out there. And I go out there and then I still hear... So, we talk about it. I go inside. I stay up for another hour just in case coyotes. Generally, people do not like to deal with the coyotes in post. Sorry, I'm falling into pieces. And then Mia, who sleeps on my bed, wants to get up at the crack of dawn. At the crack of dawn, that dog is like, yeah, I want to be active right the fuck now. It's time, we're getting up, we're going. We're gonna go do stuff. Yeah, it's pupping time. And I'm just sitting there like, Hobbit, please, I just want sleep. Popar, why for art thou dumbass? Sorry, this effectively described that my dog is preventing me from getting any good functional sleep over the last night. Shit, fuck balls. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Who could have built this place? I wonder. And there's more sections. I mean, I have to go a whole 6 sections around. Or at the very least, 2 more to complete a half circle. Brain! There's nothing here. I honestly don't think there's anything functional here. Let me down! Yeah, I really don't know where to go. I'm gonna look this up real quick. We'll be right back. Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Is my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. No, don't. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is
Oh! Should I spawn here? This is... Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn! This is fine. I'm alive. This is... No! Paste? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentience. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. Well, that's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot! Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward. I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell. Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I got a Snickers in the bag.
I've got a couple Snickers in the I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab. She's not status. Get away. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad, but this is good. I am the smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. Light forward. Light forward. Fuck! Left! Okay! He falls off to spite me! Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right! This is... Should I spawn here? This is... Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn! This is fine. I'm alive. This... No! Waste? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. No! Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot! Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward. I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
Got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstabbed.
She's not status! Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes? I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it, I wanted to do.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Third is dying here. Third's dying. Third is very tired. It's all hitting me right now. Earlier I was fine until frickin' the dog. Doges. What I think I need to do is that as an optional platform. That's blue. This is probably the area where I need to do where like I walk out onto the platform. Wait, I saw a green line. Eh. No. That one is on. That one is off. So I need to turn the other two off. That's what it's looking like. To the machine! Meh. That turns off this. There was a meteor in the chat. It doesn't give access to any of this. Jeez. And this can't be interacted with. Which means I should turn both of these on. Even though the barriers will be up, I should hook it to a different location. I don't have to care about the barriers. Oh geez, the things that are appearing out of here. And then I see the pathway, right? Those are just the light effects from these fires. So those are up. Those are up. Wait. There was the circle. I saw the circle. See, those are there. But the barrier's there, so I can't go down. Unless the top one specifically... 1 second. I think this one might do the walkway. And the other one needs to be turned off. Because the other one does the barrier. Of course I went the wrong way. I forgot we had a barrier here. Somebody's watching and it's like, ah yes, third is stupid. Bruh, I did not get enough sleep last night. I had to tussle with the coyotes, okay? Didn't actually have any altercation, but I had to be up in case the chickens were to be attacked. Third was sitting there like... When morning came around, half awake, dying inside, amplified by the fact that he couldn't get by with his 9 to 5. Third was turning into some sort of ancestral goop. His brain mushed over. There. And there's no walkway. They call hacks. Oh, there we go. I just had to walk onto it.
Oh boy.
Who's messaging me on Discord? Cutscene. And just then, Sid appears with the Gatling gun. I gotta remember to edit this one to cut out that like 40 minutes that I was half asleep, trying to. When I was trying to find the solution to the puzzle, I did this.
Yeah.
It was in a state of half asleep where I got nothing done.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead?
we may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Damn it! Stop making me want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2! Save crystal. Sleep God. Wait, can we actually cast that? I think we could actually learn that. Hold up. Dark Duxify. Gaze. Where is that spell? Where's that spell? You would think you'd get access to it with black magic. Black magic is the power of untold destruction. Or you could be Van and just fuck it off. Silence guy. No, Van and Sleep guy. Sleep gun might be an amazing opportunity. Because now we'll have people who can do disabled, we'll have people who can do stop, we'll have sleep gun. We can just use them all at once, and if it works, it works, and enemies can't move. Basso fighto, basso fighto, basso fighto. Oh no, we're just on the second half of the dungeon. We're in the Labyrinthian stage. Oh, this is like a ray shield flooring. Needlessly expensive flooring, I understand. They do this in Halo. Making giant bridges out of arc-light constructs. Amber Armlet. Does that give like ground immunity? Oh! It makes you really good with your bare hands. You gotta go the other path! Away! When do we fight enemies in here? Wait, it's just loot. It's just loot! What do you mean? This isn't lead anywhere. Oh wait, do we have to... I think there's like a walkway that I have to go out to. This is the doorway. Yeah. I need to find the next walkway pattern. No. I didn't find it on the right. I need to go towards the arbitrage. I think there's something up here and I'm just blind. No. No, that's not the case. Third might still be mildly blind. Wait a sec. Did it tick? No, it was just a really weird feeling on the side of my head that felt like something was crawling up it. That happens to third. This is supposed to lead somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is unsuccessful. We can't just jump off. We just do, and Van somehow finds a pathway instantly after everybody goes, Van, what the fuck? Let's think about it a bit while I look at nobody has enough LP to be worthwhile in use. Butt hurt. Oh, I'm butt hurt. Oh. Oh ho ho.
I have found it.
This is a mini boss arena, isn't it? They gave it just enough size to where a spell could hit everyone. That's the monster from before, but upgraded. No, wait, no, never mind. That's definitely not a monster we fought before. Missed attack! Poro Plaza! Like, everybody just stands there. Like, they don't even start to their own techniques. They're just like, man, you got this. We're not even gonna try casting magic.
Use your powerful multi-hit combo skill and destroy everybody with the power of Jesus.
Damn, what should I make Van the next time I play FFD? Like, he's a Sky Pirate normally, so he gets steal skills. And a couple of other decent skills, like an evasion and speed buff. He's kind of like a mid-unit. Because his special class is...
It's okay. It's not that bad.
It has like one or two really good moves that I never seem to be able to get on him.
No holding back.
I'm shocked that the main character of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 doesn't get their own custom class. That is shocking to me. Nah. I got really bad luck. What are my thoughts on investing in... These nuts! Got it! Do not quote the ancient texts to me. I was there when they were written. Okay, Van, I thought you had Libra. You do, I just don't know what this enemy is weak to. Everybody's casting Blizzaga, so I'm guessing the boss is weak to ice. All of my specific target weaknesses helps me find out boss weaknesses. This is great. Penelo, you don't need to cast oil because this thing is weak to freaking ice. Probably just is immune to that. And have everybody target Van, because he's got the HP. I'm gonna just stand over here.
Never gonna have you upset. You should invest in penny stocks. They make a lot of sense.
The thing with penny stocks is that you can make a ton of money. But you can also lose a lot. So, penny stocks are companies that don't have a lot of inherent value by the normal investor's eye, so they don't get a lot of attention. They are usually barely afloat in the market by market regulatory rules to be on certain listings. It was a pun, don't invest in penny stocks, it's kind of gambling. Yeah, it is. It is, unless you have some form of in-the-know information about the field of the company that gives you an inherent advantage in investing in that field. You shouldn't invest in penny stocks. Those are usually companies who have fucked up hardcore, who are either fucking up hardcore, they are heavily manipulated into the ground and shorted via tactics I've described that happened in the stock market before. By the way, third is really excited for market open tomorrow for reasons similar to those. What the fuck is that? Why is there a scroll on the right? Did I just not use skills in this fight? Alright, anyways. But penny stocks are effectively companies that have fucked up, are being heavily manipulated by outside forces so that their stock value has gone down immensely, or they're just companies that prematurely went to the stock market and they did it to get some cash, but because of that, they are influenced by the stock market, the value of their stock a lot more. And on option 3, that company's more likely to die off if they don't get some serious investment. Option 2, that company's gonna die off unless they get some serious investment, at least in the stock market, because then somebody can easily buy a board position and tank the company into the ground while they hold a massive short position and then make a shitload of money. And usually only the wealthy people, those who have millions, more like 100 mil in reserve, can pull something like that off. It doesn't leave you a lot of investment options to functionally make money out of it. You only should invest in those if you have a damn good reason to invest in it. You don't just go,
that's 50 cents. That could be the next Microsoft. Fuck yeah, I'd buy that.
And just expect it to turn into a $200 a share company. That's not how the stock market works. That's just throwing money at a slot machine and going,
give me $1 million. I want that $1 million. Yeah.
You're not gonna get anything done. You're just gonna waste money. And that is my opinion of how the... It's alright. Thought I was about to burp there. That's my opinion of how penny stocks are. You need a damn good reason if you're going to be investing in them. Penelo, can you please stop casting oil? Penelo, just stop oil. You can, however, cast bleed. That might work on this guy. Oh, this guy can't even handle a couple of ice balls. Man, he would suck in a Pokemon field. He's pretty much a Dragonite or a Salamence or a Garchomp. Or name any other Pokemon that takes 4 times damage from ice. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we did it. Is he drinking alcohol? He's got a horn of alcohol. I think right now is the perfect time to invest in a company with a low value, because the trade wars going on still. Last I heard that the talks were off for a potential deal, and the stocks should be recovering soon, unless there's a major change. So, a lot of people sold off when the trade war started, and with good reason. They didn't know how long it's gonna last, because they don't have any political sense. Politics are very important in a lot of sectors of the economy, and if you know anything, the last administration did not give a shit about the stock market or about people's hate Scorpio, or about people earning money effectively on the small scale. They allowed a lot of corruption in the financial markets. That literally, it allowed people to steal money from small investors through egregious tactics that are not allowed via regulations of the stock market, but they didn't enforce them. Wait, we could use the oil strat again. Quick, Penelo! Oh, just use oil! Ah, yes, burning everything alive. Cloud staff. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Cloud staff. That does increase magic power. We need staves 5. Staves 5, get on it. Staves 5. But yeah, politics are very important to the stock market. So you have to be at least mildly aware of how things are actually functioning in the country if you want to be any good at the stock market. Because most people, for some reason, think that we didn't want the trade war when a lot of people knew it was going to happen, were told it was going to happen, and voted for it. And then a lot of people were like, nobody voted for this. It's a lie. What? We were on board with this from the start. He said he was going to do it like 4 times. Actually, I think I heard more about him going to do it before he won the presidency than afterwards until it actually happened. There was no doubt this was going to occur. People had many months to prepare. Yeah, this is where it was, wasn't it? I just walked back, didn't I? Oh no, this is a different warp point. Well, these go all over the place. This is a freaking maze. Point in case, if you pay attention to politics, you have known about this over 6 years in advance. Oh, sorry, 6 years, 6 months in advance. Which is more than enough time to get this shit done and to prepare your portfolio for a potential event. Barrier of powerful magics prevent this passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. Neat. You just gotta pay attention. I know politics suck. I agree, they are terrible. Because it's mostly just people lying to you and then other people saying that they're telling the truth, but they're just like, the United States has shot a nuclear bomb at Iran. And then they delete that post, not that post, but that article maybe a day later so that they can't be charged with defrauding the current acting president. And that other one was the cancer gate, right? Let's go back there and let's open it. Yeah. Oh god, these things just have haste. Burn them all. Wait, gold hairpin. Does that give you immunity to silence? Because I have got to give that to... I could have sworn that there was another Final Fantasy game where that gave you immunity to silence. It's not even a thing here, is it? Is it female only? Ah. Meh. Key items. Items. Golden needle. Golden. No, I don't see it. I mean, Calvados. Oh shit, we can cast bravery with that. It sounds like alcohol. It's funny, the alcohol item gives you bravery. Better not be a dagger. Oh shit. It's ice element, and on a hit, it gives protect. That's amazing. You put that, so you use that to hit an ally who has like an ice shield, and then you heal them and give them protect. Who can use that? The guilt measure. Actually, 1 second. Let's see what I need to use it, because I'm sure I haven't put that on. Balthier. Witch Hunter. We have an ice shield. Ice shield. That's half damage, not absorb. Alright, sketch what I said. I can't use that. Let's not use the Sword of Kings. Put the gun on. Silent shot. Still about the ear witch hunter. Damn, the party's levels are a little off, but that should be fine for now. Worst case, I just grind everybody before the next big dungeon. Teleport? Ah, it's a teleport. I still have no idea where we're at. Waystone 4. Yeah, investing is a fundamental concept of life that everybody needs to learn. Because that's the only path. If you do not invest your earnings, you will fall behind everyone else. What I mean by this is, there are people who live paycheck to paycheck, and there are people who are doctors who live paycheck to paycheck. And a lot of this has to do with what they do for how their costs are. So, a lot of people live within their means, and then a lot of people live well outside of their means. There's this fine ground where people live paycheck to paycheck while having a really, really good job, where they only live that way because they just don't manage their funds well. And you'll see this with football stars who fall off and then end up having to work a job, even though they've made millions upon millions of dollars, dozens of millions of dollars. It's because they keep expenses high, and higher than the earnings that they get after they stop playing football. And that's definitely going to cause issues. They're going to lose out in the long run. In the long run, it's like a negative investing. Let's put it that way. Investing, the purpose of it is to make a gain on your fundamental principle. So the amount of money you put in, you want to make a gain on that. So let's say you put in $1,000 for a 7% yearly return. Usually, if you put in a CD, you can expect something like a 4% return nowadays in a year. You'll get $40 back. And that doesn't sound like a ton, but your money's making you money. Over 10 years, that would have been $400, and that's before compounding interest. That is a functional way to make money. It's not the best, it's not worthwhile unless you have extravagant amounts of money, but it is very safe. It is the safe way of investing, with low risk. Only downside is if you have, over $250,000 that's not covered by insurance, and the bank that CD is in collapses. That's the only time there's any real risk. I'm fairly sure that CDs are covered by FDIC insurance. Are CDs covered by FDIC insurance? Yeah, they are certified up to $250,000 per share, per depositor. So effectively, if you want to make money, a safe way to make money, you get the minimum amount saved up for a CD. and then get another 5 grand or so, depending on how much you need in order to functionally survive. And then you start investing in CDs. It's not going to be the best way to make money, but if you don't want to risk the stock market, that's a safe way to invest.
Some people are like, you should put money in a savings account because it gives you money on interest.
No, that's actually a terrible way to make money. So look at this. Savings account interest rate. Okay. 3.6% APY is the best I'm seeing here. The national savings account interest rate in the US is 0.59%. 0.59%. That means you're yearly earning less interest than you are losing in monetary value from inflation, even on good years, because an inflation rate of 1% a year is to be accounted for because you need more money in an economy dependent on the number of people, and as the birth rate goes up, you will need more assets. It's just how it works. It won't reduce the value if the value of goods rises, the value of the country and their economic functions rise. But therein lies a problem. Why would you ever put money in a savings account? Just so that you have it? Sure. Keep enough money in your savings account to where you do not have to worry if there is some sort of unforeseeable circumstance. After you get that much, start saving up and then put that money aside. Just say, this much can't take out of the savings account. And grow a larger amount to put in CDs or to put in the stock market, which is what I do. Stock market, you can make huge gains in if you are smart about it and you know what you are doing.
If you go into the stock market, you're just like, I like a penny stock, that looks cheap, and it might be the next Microsoft.
And then you buy, that's what he's done, 3. And you buy shares of a stock, you have no idea what the hell the company does. You just saw it looks cheap, and you're like, I hope it goes up. You're throwing away money. You need to look at market performance. You need to look at what the company does, their board of directors' past actions.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
And you have to look at their
I'm
competitors.
Fine. Thank you.
Calm mist.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Sid's just gonna blow this whole place up. So that's the nethicite. What if nethicite just grew based on the amount of mist it took in? Ah, yes, I'm just growing blocks. That's device 1. Is there another locale I can go? Nah, this is a port and a port. I have the Gaia set, right? So, I'm guessing Gaia gear. Okay. That does increase my magic power. Hell yes. Gives me some diamond armor level defense. No, heavy armor is just, so far, looks really pointless. Heavy armor seems weak. Wait, let me look this up. Final Fantasy XII, heavy armor versus light armor. Higher defense and strength while lighter focus on reducing HP. You can also increase charge time. maximizes strength. Negatives increase your charge time. Light armor increases defense, not as much as heavy armor. It also gives you a boost to your max HP. Certain light armor will increase other stats. It's light, so it will slow you. What? Helms are important. Personally, you hardly ever use light armor or helms. That's the brave suit, which is awesome because you get auto bravery. Alright. Anyways, we're putting the Gaia gear on you. Oh, gold. The golden hairpin is a helm. It effectively gives you vitality and magic. We'll figure it out. Putting thief scouts on because we're getting a boss fight soon. I can feel it. We will have a boss fight in about 2 minutes. That last one, that was a piss easy boy. All we had to do was cast Blizzaga a few times and then do a combo. We didn't even need that. We're taking it out easy. Bulwark mine. Sid's already there. He's just has this nethicite hunk the size of a fucking boulder. Ha ha! I'll take it all and use it to cause damnation to my enemies. That is not an Esper, right? Shim Hazai. Hey guys, what element is it? It's weak to lightning. Weak to lightning. Penelo, stop with the oil. Gambit, we do not need the oil one. Oh shit, Siphon? Summon, quickening pyroclasm.
You're going down.
Alright, let's just ice the boss or get destroyed trying. I like the difficulty gap in this game. There's some bosses, they're just stupidly hard. And then you're underleveled for other ones, they're just piss easy.
It's JRPGs for you, folks.
That's a JRPG. Shit, that was the stroke. Meh. I better not strobe light everybody on stream. That could end very poorly. That's how Porygon got deleted from the Pokemon anime.
Ha.
Mischarge! And it maxed it out! Alright, missed. Mr. Charjo!
We can win this.
Oh, it gives you a random mist ability. I thought it maxed out your charge from the last one. I haven't really been paying attention to which move was used after your mischarge. So I thought it would give us like 3 bars of charge.
Here goes.
Mischarge Ash, Nordswain Glow. Come on, come in.
I must endure.
Oh, we're running out of time. We're not getting 9 hits. That bar is gonna be gone unless I have an effect when it starts. We're not getting 9. Hey! Wait, does this mean 10? Are we gonna get a big hit? We're gonna get a big combo?
You're mine.
Red spiral. I cast. What? No.
How about some of this?
Hey, I pressed the button. No. Whatever. We got 10. Wait. Did that do super effective damage? Nah. Well, it is your HP bar. Let's see if you can heal yourself. Oh. Yeah. That's Blair? It's fine. We have the magic root. We have the magic avoidance. This is a good thing to have. We have the Eiger shield. Okay, after this attack. Black magic. Cast silence. You're immune to silence. Black magic. Sandaga. That heals. Let me just look up Shemzai's element. Shemzai, Final Fantasy 12. Elemental affinities. They vary. Okay. So it changes with elements. Oh no. Ash got disease. Ash, you're not allowed to become just like COVID-19 inflicted. Calm down. Come on, let me do things.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Pedalo, magic, green, decoy, Vaughn. Vaughn, just slap this thing until it's out.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill. Wait, does it not use the targeting effect? Can Ash, for the love of God, go down so I can break somebody else down already. That or just DPS or something, I don't know. Ash, gonna have green or time magic. Come on, let's equip. Hekuniku. Deal. No, Shemzai, you don't want to have your loot. I'll take it off your hand. It's fine. A Sagittarius. Is there anything else you can steal? Or is it just the one? Okay. Smack that. We're going to high speed. We're gonna go into high speed.
Use an X potion.
Hey, look, I'm no longer decoyed over here. Decoy Vine. I like how most fights are just panning out to be have the enemy hit Vaughn while Vaughn slaps the shit out of something. Vaughn is doing great with his giant cleaver. What do you need? Vaughn just wins. Ow. Oh, we're diseased. Can I switch party members? Thank God. Ash for Fran. Finally. Fran, cure me for the love of God. We don't need more disease. I know you can actually deal damage with that bow. That's double what we were doing with Ash. Against the guy who's just immune to stat. No, not chain. I know what the fuck that means. Shite. We're running out of Phoenix Downs too. Use decoy on Vaughn. And now he's gonna attack Vaughn again. And with this level of health, I'm pretty sure even if I had to switch to the backup team, they could win. Just because they could use a huge miss chain combo and win. As long as he doesn't start casting flare on himself while he heals from fire. Yeah, I've got the double healers. Even though Fran is not really that good at healing.
Never gonna be you upset you wanna start an energy company with me.
That depends, what's the output? I go, what are we producing energy with? Is it... Are we burning hair to produce energy? Most energy production involves heating water. Okay? That is the basic
Never gonna be you upset I will tell my jokes to dead people and them rolling in their graves will generate infinite energy.
Okay, this isn't the worst idea. This is better than South Park pantyhose sex. Don't ask. It's a terrible joke. And they finally took him out. Raise. Hey, look, Vaughn's back. Hey, Vaughn, go kill things. Vaughn! Yeah, no. If we're talking real energy production, fusion energy.
Never gonna be you upset or we get control of the US emergency message system and I keep sending my shitty jokes until people pay me $5 a month to stop.
That is the best scam I've heard. But they have to be actually shitty. Instead of funny the first time and mid forevermore. Avoid it! I can shield! Never mind. Vaughn, hit the thing! You are the only one dealing damage, Vaughn! Okay, let's just do the miss combo. We built up another miss gauge in the boss fight.
How about some of this?
If you did hijack the emergency message system, honestly, I know exactly what I would say with it. If such a thing happens. Okay. It would be invest in this stock. Because nobody would trace it back to me.
Got a surprise for you.
Never gonna be you upset this is an emergency message. You will get punted jokes until you pay me $5. This is a warning. Be prepared for jokes like this. Have you heard about that fire at the circus? It was intense.
How about some of this?
Come on, those are good jokes. I like how with 3 bars we're already up to a 6-piece combo. Oh! Miss charge is great. tell him about the one about the guy who walked into a bar. You just said you have it set up automatically.
Never gonna give you up, said you in. Just need someone to hack into the grid and set up an anonymous payment system.
That last part's the hard one. Realistically, you could just have AI generate these jokes or scrub the internet for these jokes and have them go on forever with no real input needed from you from then on. All you need to do is set up a macro or automated system to do it. You could do it via macros. That's how simple it is at that point. I like this, a 12 hit.
How about some of this?
Oh my god. He's in the grave already, you can stop. Van, calm down.
How about some of this?
8-hit combo.
Never gonna give you up, said nah, they pay you. You pay a lawyer, he moves it to an offshore shell company with bearer bonds, which I own and are untraceable, then I leave the country and extract my money.
And then you come back later and be like, I just made all this money in Swahili. And like that, we destroyed... I don't know if that was supposed to be a lady. Well, I know it was an Esper. Ta 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 ta. Alright, we got the Whisperer. Wait, they give disease status! It's a sexy lady! Oh no! If you know the joke, you know the joke. If you don't, it's already lost. I'm not explaining it.
Never gonna give you up, said then I open a fried chicken chain, sell meth through my distribution and make billions.
This is
then
just...
I hire this chemistry teacher who has
this
cancer
is just
to make
Better
meth
Call Saul.
99.3% pure.
Ran into Breaking Bad. You know, Better Call Saul, the precursor to Breaking Bad. I feel like there's not gonna be another save point. Wee. Are there any chests in the area? It's odd when Third asks if there are any chests. By this path in order ye reach ye the round of the undying walk of the chosen. Hatchet. Did he make like 97% pure meth? No, it was Gale who made like 96%.
Never gonna give you up, said, and finally, you take the blame and go to jail. I make billions and pay you 20% of the earnings if you ever get out of jail. You want, I will put a hit on you.
Where is everyone?
They're all in your dream.
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone.
We have chosen you to blow up this half of the continent. We're giving you the power to control Nethicite. It'll never be an in-battle sort of thing, though, so have fun. Oh shit, that is Nethicite.
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nethicite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we thought to save this Evilise.
Okay.
We chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow.
She just takes the whole fucking thing, doesn't cut anything off, it just
now take this
gets
sword,
gets a couple forklifts in.
Ocurian seal, mark of your worth.
Gets a forklift in.
And seize your shards.
Puts it into a carrier.
Wield Dynast King's
Drives a
power.
truck around. Hooks up to a machine to power it.
But Vana.
Is it time right now for me? It's 3:24.
Vana's an Acurian. A being like you.
Vana is a heretic. The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us.
They all look like undead creatures.
Stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
I bet you we're not gonna do that.
Judgment? Destroy them all. The Empire?
Do it!
The hues of askew, history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by
You thought Iowa was next to Idaho?
Toward
Look,
waste.
maybe it is.
Wasting.
After all, I'm here.
On they run.
This is another one of those puns people aren't gonna get unless they're paying attention.
For wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist.
Never gonna have you upset. Maybe we should get you to send the jokes. I would pay $5 for you to stop LULJK.
Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash! What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
She wants to
take
do
revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Well, not destroy them all, just take out their entire
Does anyone know
functional
what happened to
government,
Dr.
and then take out Sid.
Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit.
He wanted to see
Remember
the
what he
sword.
said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nephesite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nephesite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
They're probably going to follow us there and get to
Maybe
beat us
he
to the
wants to
chase.
see what happens when foes with Nephesite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Christ.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things.
You never stand by and watch these godlike beings do
He
things.
was talking to Vanilla
Even though
all along.
they could slaughter him with
He
their
wasn't
mere
mad at all
whims.
then, was he?
Imagine being some sort of all-powerful creature, but you can't interfere with the world that you're claiming to be all-powerful in. You can only get people to do things for you through mind magic. If you're sitting there like, God damn it, why won't he go forward? Like, metaphorically just spamming the forward button on the Game Boy. It's like, just go! Why are you going into the trash heap? It's not of rust, it's a random item. Go the other way. What? And now he's turned around and he's gone back to the starting town. Oh, he wants to do a damn random quest. Fight. Why is he doing 4? Why is he killing his own party members? It's like Skyrim, where the level of freedom you get, the characters, the players just running around, causing all sorts of chaos. They have some sort of ungodly power they were gifted, but they're just like, fuck it, I'll do whatever I want with this now.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war.
The judge is just gonna side with him.
Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
Meanwhile, Gabranth wants war, so he's gonna influence this. I'm sure.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they did.
And now they were gonna steal the sword.
Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vanna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you.
So what is the end goal
Likely
still?
will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Oh, he's trying to repel the gods from their claim on the world.
History's reigns, seated on throne immortal.
Which guy, Vanat? Or are you talking about Sid? Or maybe
For your
Vane?
ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Which one? They're all oddballs. He is the generic
Attain it I
Final
shall.
Fantasy final boss evil guy.
For too long,
Even
have
though I'm
my
sure that's
deeds
actually going to be
gone
Vanilla.
unrewarded.
One of the fancy red shirt. That was definitely Sid. He's a scientist. He's also crazy. He's also bought the
In
Earth's
tower,
father.
On distant shore dreams the sun, Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
Locked you in a rubber room when you were crazy last time.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust
Rubber
your own
room with
kind,
rats.
who can you trust?
I mean, if it's a rubber room, it
You're
can't
an
be all
expert
bad.
on pirating now, are you?
Look. If it's a rubber room, at least you get to have some fun under the pants. I'm sure there were so many rats. Oh shit, can I just warp with here to leave? By these, return you to the gate of Earth. By other means, return you back to this place. This either takes me up or takes me to the beginning of the dungeon. Dungeon! And let's get this. Can I use my clan points for anything? I have an absurd number of those. I feel like they might have some purpose. So, the curious use the espers in order to guard their domain. That, with a giant nethicite crystallia. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go this way. I can just warp. I'll just warp somewhere close to the next location. I'm sure that they expected me to do that, given that they have a warp stone save point there. What's so bad about rats? They only eat whatever. They're omnivores. They will eat a live human if there are enough of them. They are known to travel in hordes, dependent on how much food is available for them in the region. They carry disease. They piss and shit over everything, spreading more. The fleas which bit them were known to cause the bubonic plague when they bite other creatures. I believe that's how the bubonic plague started. Either that or the rats biting themselves. Actually, one sec. Map. Go back to Balfenheim. The port at Balfenheim. The other side of the country. Of the continent. Hey look, we just warped, from all the way down there to all the way up there. We're actually like 2 continents away. Whee! Guys, come on. What reason would there not be to breed rats? You, give me magic spells. Arise! Fuck yeah! Shock Graviga. Garage. Oh, they're all good. Alright, let's sell some of the random shit we've gotten. I have some storm crystals, have some quality pelts. Maybe some wind magicite. You know what? It's a Libra gem. I don't know if that has an effect outside of battle. But let's sell 2 of them. And I've got quality-eyed coral pelt, fire crystal, Taurus. A Taurus gem? We're gonna get some really good loot from this. Then I say this, and none of the equipment that we get from the bazaar after this is any good. It's just,
you get +1 dagger of sniffing.
What does it do?
Things smell good.
I do actually like really pointless magic items that are funny. Oh my god, I haven't sold in a long time. Prime tanned hide. Oh, I saw those demon tails we picked up. Bizarre. Gigas gear. Not just for show. These pieces are as any warrior worth his god piece will attest. Silent prize in the battlefield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these suck. Okay, let's buy. Oh, Radiga. What else do we got? Those are spales. Who are you? You're not from this town. Finish your business and leave. There's talk of Imperial spies about you now. Either way, you're here to buy something, or you're on your way out. Understand? Now get. We get some potions. Let's buy some rats. Oh boy, I can't wait to buy some rats. Buying more remedies. Oh my god, I ran out of Phoenix Downs in the last fight. I get 50 of these. That should be fun. Let's go into a. Oh yes, it's Super Mario Fatboy time. You know, Mario, you make us all question everything about life. Why for R2 and douchebag for Rooney? We can buy Save the Queen? Oh boy, that's a great sword. This one we can't really functionally use. That's a Holy Element Lance? That's enough reason to just get a class with spears. I need to remember this. I will remember this. So we have the Yoichi bow. Let's get that on our bowman friend. Probably need a right license for it.
You need a license in order to use a certain gun.
Oh god, Shemzahai just gives armor. Brand helm though. Maximilian's a good armor. I'm pretty sure of that. Where is the... Is it like... I'm confused. We'll give you the Gigas equipment. You have other bows? That was the Yoichi bow. Why didn't it equip it then? I'm confused. We'll put in the fiery arrows. No, we don't need fiery arrows. Let's check out if they got any new skills. There'll be nothing. There's like no good skills in my opinion. There might be a couple, but there's nothing that worthwhile. I bet you Traveler could get really good if, you know, you use a script to walk around needlessly and endlessly for a couple hours. There's no damage cap in this game. Muncie. Ah, there you are. Lord Radis is waiting. Into the Muncie. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go. We go and it just explodes instantaneously.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
He searches for bunny waifus. That does not make sense.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We use the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Isn't that that area that I found early in the game where you have to cross the river?
Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet
that might be that area in the
than any
desert.
we might hope for.
I highly doubt it, but
all well and good, but how do we get
I remember
there?
hearing some dialogue there
Those
that
seas are in Yacht, as
reminds
I
me of it.
recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model, it will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
We get Reddits again. What kind of stuff can Reddits do? I feel like not a lot, aside from / really good. It is you! Have you heard? Our ship said the Pharos have floundered. Thankfully enough, it was just as the fishing skulls came home, we sent them out straight away. Ridorana, the great Pharos and the bottomless cataract, no man of Balfenheim would willingly go there. So often we warned his children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew. He knew no fear. Now, you make for the Great Pharos. That place is in Yag, you know. You won't be able to fly there.
I have a gun! Hurry
yard. The repairs of the straw are complete. You can leave for the aerodrome, whatever you want. And you got the sky so the compliant yacht. I'll put it right in the straw then. Kupo! What? Alright, what did you just say? Yeah, we're going via the air. That's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Now you know the way. The Ferris, that tower on the distant shore, stands on an island, the Ridorana Cataract, in the Yagnol Dawn, southeast of here. Take care. Alright, Redis, the guest. I have to leave town to see what he can do. What level did I see him at? 48. Generally, they are levels higher than the party. Levels higher, but I think their stats remain the same. And looking at him now, he's not a tank. Alright, we don't need to go to the mine and say watch. Let's bail. Exactly the aerodrome. I think the aerodrome's over here. That's armaments. This must be a part of town I just haven't been to. There's people here. That's the Port Villa. Yeah, I don't feel the need to go there. Oh, I see where we could be going. There's one more spot. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I have found it, the de-affected Netisite. The Earl of Lingrub. Let's bump a save. I've been live 5.5 hours. Third, definitely tired today. This might be one of our last sections for the game. Though I will need to start cycling some lower level party members into the team. Alright, let's go. Who's live? Third needs to raid out. Third wants to go take a nap. Tomorrow we're gonna play some crowd control Resident Evil 4. Or Resident Evil 4 side missions. But today, nobody's live. You know what? Fuck it, we got 2 people in the stream. Third's just gonna go. Everybody have a good night. Follow me on Twitch, YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube. You can go to the Third Fist VODs to see the VODs for the streams. You can go to the Third Fist to see my videos, but to also include YouTube Shorts. Everybody, have a great day. Kick ass, take names, and do the best in all things you do. And hopefully tomorrow is an excellent day. Have a good night.